All right, what is up, everybody? How we doing? All right. Gonna get things started here in a moment with the Chrome Delight case. All right. Next up is the Instagram. All right, very good. Pick your team 14. Boom, boom, boom. All right, folks, I think we're ready to get rocking on tonight's post-eBay action real quick. Let's take a look. We've got the Chrome case sold out, ready to rock the Delight version. All right, my Jumbo did sell out, so Jumbo... So this is really, we just see Chrome number 15 is next. We got more fillers open, guys. High-end Hoops Noir basketball filler. 7 to go in that one. Some big teams in the filler. Rush just posted the link and highlighted some of those key teams. We got the Elite filler there. Pick your team number 1. And then plenty of more booms that we brought. Another jumbo case for those of you wanting more Chrome. Use the code CHROME10 for 10% off the Chrome Jumbo number 16 or 24 Inception number 21. We've got Boom 15 on these Noir basketballs, the Elite footballs, and the Luminance football PYTs. Help me get to some more fillers tonight. We got a few other randoms, and then as you guys see, some fun stuff hitting the site for the national breaks, because it is National Week. Not technically yet. We'll count ours starting Wednesday, but very good. All right, enough of that. Let's go ahead and start bringing some post-eBay booms. Very good. Wow. You saw Curry, Luka, Siakam, and LeBron spotlights in one case? That's wild. All right. Let's hope we get a case like that right here for y'all. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 14. $6 case break. Thank you so much for jumping in, guys, and for those who grabbed those first spots, get this one across the finish line on this beautiful Sunday evening. Filler teams in this one include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got 3 plus a spinning 4 lucky 7 to start the clickage tonight on our 13 squads. And after 7 clicks, it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles down to the LA Dodgers. Baltimore to LA, enhance. There we go. Participants in the filler. I got Zach and Ryan, and we got Chen and Jason, Mao and Chris, Joseph and Jonathan, Michael and David and Corey times 3. to round it out. Good luck to you all in both the draw and the break. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 clicks to get you one of those 13 filler teams. And after click number 6, it's Mao up top. It's Zach at the bottom. Looks like that. A little formatting here. Make it a bit easier to see. Very good. Had a few folks with a few spots, so let me sort it first by participant, just so you can see your teams together with ease. Yes, just Corey had multiples, but that's all right. And then we will sort the range alphabetically by city name. Michael drew the Arizona Diamondbacks, so we know Mao has the Baltimore Orioles. Joseph with the Chicago Cubs. Chris with the Cincinnati Reds. Jason, hometown Guards. Corey with the Houston Astros. Zach with the LA Dodgers. Good luck. Ryan with the Marlins. Corey with the Twins. We've got Chen with the Pirates. I've got David with the Padres. We have Jonathan with the Mariners. And Corey with the Cardinals. Very good. Now we will take the full pick your team and put it up on the screen for you all to review. Make sure you remember who you got and how this filler turned out. Point of information, guys, starting right now, literally like at this exact moment pretty much, we have eBay auctions of a half case of Chrome Delight in our eBay store. It's the back half of the case I opened earlier today. We did see one extra autograph, but we did not see a ton of big booms, right? Ben Rice, I think, was in there, but other than that, should be a little meat on the bone, possibly in that back half. But either way, just want to mention that in case you guys want more Chrome Delight guaranteed to rip tomorrow. It's going to be bid your team in eBay store Bomber Sports Cards right now. So we'll rip this one. We're going to rip the Chrome Jumbo, which it's about, I don't know, 45, 50, 55 minutes, depending on how fast I want to go. If we don't have anything else chomping at the bit, it'll be, about an hour. But either way, it'll be an opportunity to help us get some other breaks filled for after that one. We've got a whole other jumbo case. I'm always a little surprised, right? I mean, you can, if you got one pretty much ready to rock, the other one's a little far away, but it can go from far away to ready very quickly. If you guys want to do the other jumbo tonight, be happy to do that. But we also want to crack into these new releases, guys. Trying hard to get that Noir first case done. I know the price point a little high, but it's just packed with the big teams, right? Hawks, Spurs, Wizards, Blazers, Rockets, T-Wolves, all in the filler. So it's loaded up. Use Boom 15 for 15% off the other Noir teams if you want to just take your team outright. See where the night takes us. But really, Ed and I and Russ dying to see that Noir Hoops. So help you. With that, I think we're pretty much ready to go on this one. Let's go clean screen here for the break. Still looking for my first Superfractor from Topps Chrome. Let's make it happen. And officially what I've got for 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball, pick your team number 14, 6-box Breakers Delight case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck to you in the break. All right, here we go. All right, DJ Hers on the Refractor rookie for the Nationals. We've got Anthony Santander and Reggie Jackson. Boom it. That's Ultraviolet All-Stars on the Reggie for the New York Yankees. That is John McKeitron. Congrats, John. Little Reggie to get you started. Ultraviolet All-Stars. We've got Drew Thorpe, Youthquake for the White Sox. And first numbered hit's going to the Detroit Tigers. This is Dylan Dingler. Detroit Casey, yours. 29 out of 299 on the Dingler rookie. Let me move my camera down just ever so slightly. Just a little bit better for the centering of the card. Perfect. Dingler to 299. Behind that is Nick Castellanos, orange for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies in this one is Travis. I've got 10 out of just 25 on the Nick. We've got Youthquake Orange of Adrian Del Castillo. 2 out of 25. I like the way this case is starting. Orange Youthquake Del Castillo. Diamondbacks is Michael via the filler. Congrats. Autograph time. Let's go Gustavo Campero of the LA Angels. 181 out of 299. Los Angeles is Zeb. Zeb, that one's yours to 299 on the purple Gustavo Campero rookie auto. And behind that, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Bailey Horn. Rookie autograph for Matt. Congrats, Matt. Bailey Horn is you. We've got Nico Cavadas, an Angels rookie, up next. Chris Bryant and Shea Whitcomb, rookie for Houston. Josh Hader and Spencer Schwallenbach, rookie for the Braves. We've got Spencer Horwitz, refractor, and Arelvis Martinez, Youthquake, rookie for the Blue Jays. I've got a gold Brendan Donovan for the St. Louis Cardinals. 41 out of 50 on the Donovan. Gold. Filler team for Corey on the Donovan. We've got oranges everywhere. This is Will Warren, 16 out of 25. John, your Yankees getting in this one. Orange Will Warren rookie. 25. And just keeping them. We could just. I'm okay with it. Just keep giving me orange hits. I'm good. It's Kyle Tucker for the Chicago Cubs. 23 out of 25. Tucker. Cubbies filler team for Joseph B. Joseph. Kyle Tucker is yours. 23 out of 25. Autograph time. Let's go to the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Isaac Collins. The black and white mini diamond rookie of Mr. Collins. Milwaukee picked in this one by Dylan. Congrats, Dylan. This one is yours. Isaac Collins, rookie auto. And behind that, for the Washington Nationals, it's Bowman Dylan Cruz. Fire for Jamie. Congrats, Jamie. One of the prettier autographs around. Mr. Dylan Cruz. Base rookie ink is yours. Dylan Cruz, fire. We've got Joe Musgrove. It's Isaac Collins, rookie, and Colton Cowser to round out the box. Box number 3. John Kenzie here for the Guardians. Refractor rookie. We've got Cedric Mullins there. And Brooks Lee, rookie here for the Twins. Behind that, I've got Youthquake. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. On the rookie, Athletics is Casey. We've got Andrew Vaughn here with the White Sox, 107 out of 199 on the Vaughn. We've got Stuart Baroa here for the Blue Jays, 76 out of 99 in the green. Toronto Nelson picked him. Next up, I got a nice looking color match in blue for the LA Dodgers. It's rookie River Ryan, 72 out of 150 on the River Ryan rookie. Dodgers is Zach G. Zach on the board. Autograph time. Let's go to Seattle and take a look at Troy Taylor, rookie autograph. Mariners filler team for Jonathan S. Jonathan, Troy Taylor is yours on the rookie sig. And behind that, little go hold booming for the Houston Astros is Shea Whitcomb. Do have just a bit of the chrome bow on that one, but again, nothing I don't think a little top loader mail day will should straighten out for us, I suspect. All right, already much improved ones in the top loader, so no worries. I pointed out just so you know that we're not being careless, right? It comes out the pack that way, but I think we'll be just fine. Corey, filler team is yours. Shea Whitcomb, 42 out of 50 is you. Very nice. We've got Mike Yastrzemski there, Mike Burrows rookie, and Anthony Volpe here. All right, back half of your case. Good luck. Corbin Burns there, and home field advantage for the New York Mets. It's Francisco Lindor. Nice looking card there for Mark D. Congrats, Mark. Apologies. This one's yours. Home field advantage, Lindor. And a couple of cool short prints kind of back-to-back. It's going to be radiating rookie Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. Texas Casey, this one is for you. Congrats. Radiating rookie Kumar Rocker. I've got Youthquake Darren Baker, Nationals. I've got Goldie for the New York Yankees, 24 out of 50. A Goldie. I've got Angel Martinez here for the Guardians. Jason, filler team is yours, 99 out of 99. The Cleveland-inspired Wild Thing parallel on the Martinez. And how about a little mini boom for the Atlanta Braves? It's Matt Olson, Ruby Red, 4 out of 5. Kevin, this one is yours. Very nice veteran hit on the Matt Olson. Looking very clean and sharp to red to 5. Beautiful. Congrats. I've got more for you, Matt. It's going to be, it's not Matt, it is Kevin. I got more for you, Kevin. It was not the Matt Olson. It's Hurston Waldrip, rookie mini diamond for you, Kevin. Kevin. Hurston Waldrip, rookie autograph. Is you. And behind that, for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's Michael McGreevy. Slew Corey, filler for you on the McGreevy rookie. I've got Benintendi there, Matt Chapman here, and Tyler Locklear, rookie in between. Justin Henry Malloy, rookie refractor here for the Detroit Tigers. I've got Jung-Hoo Lee and Jake Bloss, rookie, Blue Jays. Next up, it's going to be Youthquake of Kobe Mayo, Baltimore, rookie. And Green Mason Wynn, St. Louis doing pretty well from the filler for Corey. 31 out of 99 on the Mason Wynn Cup card. This is Brenton Doyle, 119 out of 150 in the blue for the Rockies. Colorado here, picked by T-Way. Yours. Brenton Doyle. I've got more orange. It's Willie Adames, San Francisco. David, this one is yours with the Giants. Picked him out right. Willie Adames, 7 out of 25. Autograph, a little boom for the Detroit Tigers. It's Jackson Jobe, 44 out of 150. Rookie blue on the Jobe. That's Casey with the Tigers and the Jobe. And next up, it's going to be Tanner Gordon of the Colorado Rockies. Rockies hitting pretty well for T-Way across several chrome breaks. Congrats again, T-Way. Tanner Gordon, rookie, is yours. I've got a Brooks Baldwin rookie for the White Sox. Marcelo Zuna veteran, and Luis Angel Acuna rookie for the Mets. All right, sixth and final box. Good luck, everybody. Richard Fitz rookie for the Sox. refractor. We've got J-Rod there for the Mariners and Valente Belozo, rookie Marlins. Tyler Locklear, that is a Youthquake for the Mariners. I've got Mr. Clayton Kershaw, LA Dodgers, 60 out of 299 for Zach. Kershaw to 299 for you. We've got Tomoyuki Sagano. Had a nice game tonight, at least strikeout-wise, this afternoon. 22 out of 99. Not that I, bet him to get 6 strikeouts or anything. Sagano, 22 out of 99. Baltimore, Mao. That is yours. We've got more for you, Mao. It is Colton Cowser, 66 out of 299. Cup card of Mr. Cowser. Autograph time for the Houston Astros. It's Pedro Leon. 230 out of 250 on the rookie. That's Corey in the filler. Last spot mojo's doing pretty well, all things considered. 230 out of 250, Pedro Leon. Purple. And last one's going to be another Rockies hit for 2A. That is yours. Bradley Blaylock, rookie base autograph. There. We've got David Festa, rookie for the Twins. Ryan Mountcastle. And Kobe Mayo. Going to bring us home on the rookie. All right. Thank you all for giving it a shot here in the Chrome Delight case. Recapping what we had, let's go Youthquakes of Tyler Locklear, Kobe Mayo, Darren Baker, Aurelvis Martinez, and Drew Thorpe. All other rookies, refractors, and these guys, Kobe Mayo, David Festa, Belozo, and Fitz, Cunha, Baldwin, Bloss, Malloy, Locklear. That is a refractor. Burns. Mike Burrows, Brooks Lee, and John Kenzie, Isaac Collins, Swellenbach, Whitcomb, Cavadas, and DJ Hers. Top loaded up here, some numbered hits. We had Colton Cowser to 299, Sagano to 99, Kershaw to 299, Adames to 25, Doyle to 150, Wynn to 99, Matt Olson red to 5. Angel Martinez, green to 99. Goldie Gold to 50. River Ryan to 150. Baroa to 99. Vaughn to 199. Kyle Tucker, orange to 25. Will Warren, orange to 25. Donovan Gold to 50. Del Castillo, orange to 25. Castellanos, orange. And Dylan Dingler to 299. Some non-numbered shorter prints here. We had the Youthquake Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. We had the Ultraviolet All-Stars of Reggie Jackson for the New York Yankees. It's Radiating Rookies of Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. And Home Field Advantage Lindor for the New York Mets. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, no Reds for us in this one, unfortunately. Thank you for trying, man. I know it's not fun. Autographs. We got a lot of Rockies. Bradley Blaylock, Pedro Leon. It's Tanner Gordon, Jackson Joe Blue to 150. Michael McGreevy, Hurston Waldrip. Shea Whitcomb, Boomin Gold to 50. Troy Taylor, Dylan Cruz, Fire, Isaac Collins, Bailey Horn, and Gustavo Campero to 250 to bring us home. I guess just the two Rockies, so not that crazy. But. All right, folks, appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and run Chrome Jumbo number 15 up next. All right, guys, we're working our way down. 6 to go in Noir, 6 to go in Elite. Use those codes to save Chrome 10 on our next Jumbo, Inception, and then Boom 15 on these Noir cases, the Elite and the Luminance. Got 2 jumbo cases. Let's roll for it. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, we're going to do Chrome Baseball. Okay, I think just about ready to go. All right, folks, I think we're going to go. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Pick your team number 15, 8 jumbo box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grabbed filler spots, get this one across the finish line on this beautiful Sunday evening. Let's go to said filler with the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Texas Rangers 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 to mix up our 11 filler teams. And after 9 randoms, we've got the Houston Astros down to the LA Angels. Houston to LA, good. And my participants in the filler. It's Steven and Daniel, Nathan and Steve, Darren and Adam, David, Brett, Richard, Chris G, and Chris E. Thank you all so much for jumping in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 5. It's the Ocho, 8 clicks. Again, to get you one of the 11 filler teams. 8 clicks is what we want. And 8 clicks is what we've got. Daniel Vance up top, Steven at the bottom. Alphabetically by team name, Steve has the Arizona Diamondbacks, Adam with the Cincinnati Reds, Chris G with the Cleveland Guardians, Nathan with the Detroit Tigers. Okay, we'll take that draw. Come on, baby, make it count. Daniel Van C with the Stros, Brett with the Royals, Steven with the Angels, Darren with the Brewers, Chris with the Giants, Richard with the Cardinals, and David with the Texas Rangers. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen. Guys, I got another Chrome PYT available. If you guys want to run it back with another one a little later this evening, you can use that code, Chrome10, for 10% off. That and the 24 Inception Baseball. Right? Got one of the biggest rookie classes that we've seen in a minute. I don't know exactly which team. Let's take. I think there's a pretty good chunk of teams left, right? Yeah, still got 22, so, you know. Reds with LED the Cruz rookies are out there. New York Yankees with Dominguez rookies and Judge possibilities are out there. The Rangers with Wyatt Langford are out there. Wilyer Abreu and the Sox are out there. Churio and the Brewers are out there at a pretty nice price, in my opinion. So you definitely got some good. The Padres with Jackson Merrill are out there. Tampa Bay Rays with Junior Caminero are out there. So if you guys want to grab some 24 Inception teams, a lot of big rookie possibilities are available. Let's see, what are we doing? We're doing this direction. No, I want to go. We got that. We got Noir filler, Elite filler, and then several pick your teams. Gonna need some assistance to get down to fillers, but we got nothing but time and fun to do tonight. This break will take a bit, so probably have Elite filled, I would suspect, by the time this is done, but we'll see what happens. All right, I see Chris is getting a chance to shake off that skunk from the last one and find some booms in this one. Good luck, man. Did you get Giants? I think it was, right? Giants, yeah. All right, folks, there is our jumbo case. Ready to rock. We'll go clean screen here for the break. And officially what I've got one last time, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Pick your team, number 15, full jumbo case from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Thank you again for getting in, and best of luck to you guys in the break. Let's find something great for you all. Best I can. Give me a big Tigers card. I've been on a bad filler streak with my man. Let's make it count. Come on. Good luck, folks. Here we go. Bunch of autographs in this one, so should be a good time. See what we got. Jumbos, guys, right? We're going through the base up front, and then to the goodies in the middle, like Carlos Narvaez. 85 out of 150 blue rookie for the Boston Red Sox. That's a pretty looking card. Sox is Andrew S. on that one. Picked him out right. Power players Judge and Mookie. Reese Hines refractor. Very good. All right. Oh, that's you, Chris. You did. You got the hometown guard. Man, that's crazy. Chris got his hometown team. Nathan got his hometown team. I love it. Let's get a little Martinez maybe, huh? First autograph going to the LA Angels. It's Samuel out of Gary. Angels filler team for Steven. Steven Samuel out of Gary rookie autograph is yours. Congrats. Otani insert. And Yamamoto refractor. Cade Povich up next. Negative fractor here for the Baltimore Orioles. Be more picked by Andrew. That one is yours. Cade Povich on the negative. Fortune 15 of Corey Seager. Langford and Greg Jones refractor. That's a boom for the Washington Nationals. It's Dylan Cruz refractor autograph. 97 out of 499. Washington, John LeBee. That boom is yours. Great sig as always by Dylan. To 499 from box number 1. There he is again on the 35-year anniversary. Tanner Bybee refractor. So, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., this could be a image variation. Image variation of Vladdy Jr. Toronto, that is Scott. Yours. Congrats. Mackenzie Gore up next. 117 out of 199 for Washington. On the Mackenzie Gore. Judge refractor, very nice. Again, guys, keep in mind that for Brian and John, right, the Yankees and Dodgers, assuming that Judge and Ohtani will be the MVPs, you guys have some MVP buyback cards to pay attention to, including that Judge refractor. Not guaranteed by any means, right? Cal looking strong and Judge hitting the IL does not help the cause, but I don't know. Maybe if you believe in conspiracies, but the fact that there's no Cal, they may just force Judge to be MVP again. I don't know. Stuart Baroa, rookie there. And for the Tampa Bay Rays, it's Cameron Misner. Tampa. Picked outright by Ryan. Ryan, this one is yours. Cameron Misner, rookie autograph. Congrats. Gunnar and Shota. Trevor Story there. And finish it up. Box number 1. Dylan Cruz, rookie. All right, box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Pretty nice first box featuring Dylan Cruz. There's one from my man Chris. Little Big Christmas. John Kenzie Noel, rookie autograph. Been a little bit tougher pull for me in Chrome, but there he is. John Kenzie, rookie autograph for you, Chris. Congrats. Soto refractor. Jacob Wilson, rookie in there. And man, Dylan all over this case so far. It's Ultraviolet All-Stars of Dylan Cruz for Washington. Stack him up there, John. Congrats. Another one for you. On the insert. This is Nestor Cortes. Brewers, 75 out of 99 on the Nestor. Milwaukee filler team for Darren. Luis Garcia refractor. James Wood rookie. Alcantara there for the Cubs. Tuve and Jimenez. And Mason Montgomery is our next autograph. Rookie of the Tampa Bay Rays. Another hit for Ryan. Congrats, Ryan. Mason Montgomery is yours. Sale, Trouty refractor. It's going to be Jackson Merrill here for the San Diego Padres. Padres picked by Colin. Colin, I've got a Jackson Merrill Cup card for you. 30 out of 299 on the Merrill. All Etch Jordan Gunner inserts. Verlander refractor. Sasaki refractor there for the Dodgers. And there's a nice looking hit for the LA Angels. This is Ryan Zefferjon, 124 out of 150 on the Zefferjon. Angels filler team for Steven. That's yours. To 150. That's a boom for the Boston Red Sox. It's Nick Sogard, 7 out of 10. Nice short print there, picked by Andrew. Congrats, Andrew. 7 out of 10 on the Nick Sogard. Very, very nice. Bruce Lee Power Players. Javier Sanoja here for the Marlins. 145 out of 150. Blue. Miami is Kevin. Harper and Seager. Kerry Carpenter. All right, into the next box. Good luck, everybody. Angels hitting everywhere. It's a, I think, a repeater of Samuel Adigiri. 141 out of 299. I want to live in a world in which we never get the same autograph twice in the same case, and products that have a billion guys in the autographs. I know it's a wild thought, but maybe someday. Steven, that is yours. 141 out of 299. James Wood, Fortune 15 on the insert. Lindor. Refractor rookie of Connor Norby. So close, guys. 6 to go. No war case. Fire loaded up with the big teams. want to see that product very badly. So that was bad. That was poor English, but that's okay. That's how much I want to see it. I'm willing to sacrifice my competence to see the noir. Fail the break. Ooh, this is looking nice. Ooh, it's looking very nice for the LA Dodgers. Power player Shohei Ohtani. 1 out of 99 in the green. We will certainly take any and all Ohtanis, but green's a 99, a little bit better. John LeBee, congrats. That is beautiful. And back-to-back, this one the base inserts. Jacob Wilson, rookie refractor, Athletics. Something feels very off about the back of this card, yeah. So just it's a Nestor Cortez base card for the Brewers, but I just wanted to be clear that again, there is guys, this is wow. It's tape. There is tape on the back of this card, is what it is. So not that big a deal, random base card. I always say this so that people know that we're not being careless at all, and it came out the back that way. But that's a unique one. I don't know if I've ever seen just random tape on the back of the card like that. Awesome. Lopez. Here's an autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy, 90 out of 150. 90 out of 150 on the McGreevy St. Louis. Richard, that is yours. Nacho Alvarez. Key refractor for the Braves. Ohtani base in there. All right, Shadow Etch incoming of Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. Albert, that is yours. Congrats. Nice one for you. Shadow Etch short print of Jacob Wilson, rookie of the Athletics. Here's David Festa of the Minnesota Twins. I've got 129 out of 199 on the Festa rookie. Schneeman refractor. All etched of Adley, Goldie, Machado there. Here we got Brian King, rookie autograph for the Houston Astros. For their team for Daniel. Brian King, rookie. Kobe Mayo on the rookie. And I wonder what the Jose photo variation looks like. All right, up next, I got a Luis Castillo green for the Seattle Mariners. Sharp looking card there. 80 out of 99 on the Castillo. Seattle Randall, this one is for you. Congrats. Next up, I've got a hit for the Kansas City Royal spot. Tyler Gentry, rookie refractor autograph. 326 out of 499 on this one. Royals filler team for Brett. Tyler Gentry to 499. Judge. More Judge. Quan. Jose Altuve there. Hey, it's going to be an image variation for the Houston Astros. That's a pretty cool one there. Working on signing. It looks like he's maybe, signing? Yeah, signing a glove on top of some jerseys or something. But that's pretty cool. Houston Daniel, filler team is yours. Altuve image variation for you. Here we've got an autograph for the Minnesota Twins. It's Michael Hellman. Michael Hellman Twins. Minnesota is Andrew. Picked him out right. Rookie autograph for you on the Hellman. Judge and Rooker. Next up, it's Ryan Bliss of the Seattle Mariners. We've got 80 out of 299 on the Bliss. Skeens. Kobe Mayo, power players. Here it's going to be Edgardo Enriquez of the LA Dodgers. John LeBee, this one is yours. Congrats. Edgardo Enriquez on the rookie autograph. Here's a negative fracture of Zach Neto of the LA Angels. Steven, that is yours. Congrats on the Neto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Royce Lewis. There's a little Tarek on the refractor. All right, folks. 4 boxes down. Still another 4 to go. Best of luck to everybody in the back half here. See what we can do. Let's start with a Brandon Lau negative fractor for the Rays. Tampa is Ryan. Anthony Volpe, Future Stars. Buxton and Tucker. Sasaki rookie in there. And autograph here for the San Francisco Giants. It's Trevor McDonald. 37 out of 250. On the McDonald, that is Chris via the filler. Trevor McDonald to 250. Next up, Purple Mason win for the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got 174 out of 250 on the win for Richard. Class A refractor for the Guardians. And autograph, the New York Yankees, Brian. It is Will Warren, rookie autograph. Will Warren, rookie. New York. LE inserts and Lugo refractor. Nice looking Dylan Cruz again for the Nationals. This one is 87 out of 199. Hey, what up, Todd? John LeBee, that is yours. Up next, it's all etch rookie rush of Justin Henry Malloy there for Detroit baseball. We've got a booming Nick York for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 56 out of 199 on the York. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm aware that happened. It still just seems insane. But also knowing how good Maddox was, I guess not that insane, but still kind of insane. Pirates. Brian B. Nice one for you, man. Nick York to 199 on the rookie autograph. Jake Wilson insert schemes. All right, next box. Good luck, everybody. Martinez rookie. Sagano refractor. It's going to be Grant Holmes, rookie of the Atlanta Braves. We got 10 out of 99 on the Holmes. Atlanta is Benjamin Scott. Congrats. To 99. Here's an autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Levy Jordan. Levy Jordan, Cincy. Adam, filler team is yours. I totally thought there was going to be like a follow-up, like, oh, this guy for the Mets is throwing, has a 54-pitch complete game going right now in the 7th. Senga Refractor. Funny part too is I can kind of see it making sense as a strategy if you're going in to face Maddox to swing early in the count, right? Like, I'm not sure back then how they approached him other than just hoping for the best. But I think if it was me and I was going right, I'm like, man, just if I can get any kind of fastball early, even if it's maybe slightly off the plate, I'm gonna take a shot because you get behind and deep in the count, and you're just, I feel like there's too much crazy stuff coming. Hi-Sung Kim, LA Dodgers negative fractor there. Congrats again, John Leby. Yours. Nah, all good. I mean, that's a fun prompt to keep me chatting, man. No worries, but yeah, that's good. A couple Judgies there and Mason Wynn refractor. Austin Wells, Albies, and McRae. Elite football filler for next. Let's get it. Next, I've got Deshaun Kersey. Deshaun Kersey of the Minnesota Twins on the rookie autograph. Is that Andrew? It is. This one's yours. Congrats. Deshaun Kersey. Posey and Judge. Cunha inserts. Rooker. Dylan Cruz refractor. Oh, nice one there. Boom for the San Francisco Giants. Chris, we're working our way back. How about Matt Chapman? Ruby Red 3 out of 5. Matt's hitting. And this one, Matt Olson in the last, all right, tonight, I guess. Anyways, Matt Chapman right here. Giants, Chris, yours 3 out of 5 in the red on the Chapman. Another Wilson inserts. Joey Bart refractor. Cruz rookie in there. There's a little something for Detroit baseball. And Nathan, it is Brant Herter. Brant Herter rookie autograph. brought out the red, right? I like it. All right, that's the thing. Now, you guys ever skunk a break? You gotta take a tomato bath to get some hits in the next one. Those are the rules. I didn't make him. If you don't like it, blame Chris. Brant Herter for Nathan. Lindor and DeGrom. Caden Dana refractor. Dylan Cruz. Nice. Here we've got a hit for the Rays. Josh Lau here, 125 out of 299 for Tampa. And Ryan, yours. Here we've got Brenton Doyle for the Rockies. Brenton Doyle, 117 out of 150 in the blue. Rockies Morgan, yours on the Doyle to 150. Sasaki insert. Juan Yepez up next for the Washington Nationals. I've got 172 out of 199 on the Yepez for John LeBee. Ellie and Marte. Riley Green refractor. Apologies. It's kind of a habitual thing that if I don't kind of go through the full routine, it'll drive my brain crazy. I apologize. All right, let's get it. Plus, it feels so good. Nolan Arenado. Tedek. Logan Driscoll. Ellie insert Bassett and Gentry. Give me one second, guys. Sorry. I just noticed something. Let me finish this pack because I do see some gold hiding out here. It's gonna be Javier Sonoja. Sonoja. I think it's gotta be Sonoja, even though Pantoja. Sonoja. 20 out of 50 gold. There, Marlins. An autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Leo Jimenez. So, all I was looking at, and I don't know why I noticed it, was when I saw this Gentry card, it made me think of the autograph, right? And I'm looking at the fact that there's two different photos. This has the normal card code. All these autographs do. So I don't know. I don't know if that's the image variation. If Tyler Gentry would even have one, or just different because it's the autograph. I don't know, but I just figured I'd mention it since it popped in my brain. Anyway, let's continue. Schemes. There's another Giant for Chris. It's Hayden Birdsong on the rookie autograph. Hayden Birdsong, Giants for Chris. Schemes. Up next, we've got a Frazier Allard autograph for the Chicago White Sox. This is 266 out of 499 on the refractor. Craig, yours with the Sox. Frazier Allard to 499 is yours. All right, folks, 8th and final box of your Pick Your Team number 15. We're down to 18 teams in another full jumbo case. If you guys are interested, take a look at that. Boom, in for the L.A. Dodgers. John LeBee, how about a Shohei Ohtani MVP buyback? Boom! 113 out of 199. So a little bit lighter presence this year. Mostly we're like moving into our new space. We just got a ton of stuff going on. So Chris and Russ will be there for the weekend. We're not going to have a Bomber booth or anything like that, unfortunately. But Chris and Russ will be there mingling and out there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think is the plan. So I will not be. I'm going to be bringing the boom here from Cleveland, ripping all these national breaks and stuff. Chris will also be here breaking with us Wednesday, Thursday. So he'll be on camera a little bit more this week as well. But yeah, he'll be there. They'll be there for the weekend. But 113 to 199 on the Ohtani MVP buyback. Boom. That's so cool to see. Mookie. Yeah, definitely. I know Chris loves, seeing everybody and talking to folks and all that good stuff. So she'll have a busy couple days because he's, a little condensed trip. But definitely hit him up. There is was that a card so nice we're getting it twice possibly for Detroit? How about Brant Herter? 95 out of 199 for the Tigers in Motor City. Nathan, that is yours. Bomber Wayne will also be there. I know you probably haven't ever met Bomber Wayne, but he'll be there Friday, I think. Just felt bad that I forgot to mention it. So he will definitely be there. It's Jordan Alvarez here for the Houston Astros. 268 out of 299 on the Jordan. Your dad. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you're in Columbus. Okay. I don't know if I was aware of that as much. That's cool. My brother lives in Columbus. It's a healthy drive. It's a healthy drive, right? I don't know how. It's probably not too different from what it is from Cleveland, but we drove once. One of my first years with Bomber, we did the drive to Chicago from Cleveland. It was a little rough. But me and Bomber Paul had a good time. Justin Henry Malloy there. Detroit baseball. Nice, Nathan. 37 out of 250 in the purple on the Henry Malloy. That's a nice looking autograph. Last couple spots left in the Elite Football filler. I believe in you. You guys can fill that one up right now, right before we finish this break so we can move right into the next one. Plan to perfection by y'all. Good job. 5.5. Yeah. I guess it's not that bad. It seemed worse, but it's not that. That's not that. I mean, it is what it is, right? But you can do it. I feel like it's good personal progress for myself in terms of my love of the hobby, because normally I'm just like, you guys go, have fun, do whatever. I don't, it doesn't matter. And like, man, I kind of, I'm not sad I'm not going. And we talked about this thoroughly, so it's not like I'm, out. It'd be fun to go. It would be fun to go. My opinion's starting to change a little bit. I know, right? It may not see anywhere other than Chicago, honestly. We'll see. I feel like a lot of people want to see a Vegas convention, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll. I think Chicago just has it on lockdown. 239 at 250, purple Castillo, but James Wood rookie. Hopefully, I'm able to get back at some point in the future, and just to check it out, walk around, have some fun, some cards, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, no, I really probably couldn't. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Yeah. It was sad, too, because before they sold the convention center, I was like, man, if we get this Brownstown here, like, there's so much more stuff to do right by the convention, right? And mostly everybody goes to the casino downtown and stuff. It's like, God, there's going to be so much fun stuff to do in Cleveland once that gets built. But alas, many of you will never see it. But you know what? You don't need a convention. There's a reason to come to Cleveland. Place is awesome. Here it's Hurston Waldrop. Hurston Waldrop, Atlanta. Benjamin, that is yours. That are, hey, Corey, we just did. Yeah, I went right before this one. Yep. So, yeah, just roll back in the stream about 30 minutes or so. I'm sorry. This break took me 50 minutes. So 50 plus, like, an extra 20. So go back to that. It's the first break of the stream. Of this new stream, Corey, yeah. I'll have it up individually as soon as I can, but right now it's just part of the stream. But yeah, we did rip it first. Hurston Waldrop. Yeah, like, I'm in a weird spot because, like I said, my brother lives in Columbus, and so we have this little, like, Columbus-Cleveland rivalry. So, like, I will admit, for reasons that I can't quite comprehend, the thought of not having it be in Cleveland and then having it be in Columbus bothers me, although everything you said is accurate. just being honest, right? Because he always thought, it's a Columbus versus Cleveland thing that I've got going on with my bro. It all in good fun, but Columbus is awesome. I always have a good time. I try to get to a Blue Jackets game once a year, and blah blah blah. So you're right, though. It's not much different than Cleveland. It is very centrally located. It is a great city. Everything you said is accurate. But if we lose it in Cleveland, and then Columbus gets it, I'll be a little salty. for reasons that are probably stupid. Although it would be very close, and I'd have a place to stay, and all that. All right. He is north. He is in a north suburb. I like Orange, I think. Yeah, he's about 20 minutes north in a suburb. If that sounds about right, like Orange area. I've only been there a couple times, but recapping this one for y'all. I did individually the Rocker, Sasaki, Cruz Refractor, Henry Malloy, Mayo, Schneemann, Wilson, Norby, Sasaki, and the Judge Refractor. Like maybe is it Olentangy Orange? Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm butchering it. Haesung Kim for the Dodgers. These are negative refractors. Brandon Lau. Zach Neto, Altuve Image Variation, Wilson Shadow Etch, Dylan Cruz Ultraviolet All Stars, Vladdy Image Variation, and Cade Povich. Numbered hits, Luis Castillo. But before he lived in the suburbs, he lived like on 4th Street there for a while before he got a big boy house and all that. Otani buyback to 150, Sanoha Gold, Juan Yepez, Brenton Doyle. Josh Lau, Chapman red to 5. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Grant Holmes, Dylan Cruz, Mason Wynn, Ryan Bliss, Luis Castillo, David Festa, Otani to 90 at 9. Javier Sanoja again, Merrill, Cortez Gore, and Narvaez. Autographs. In this one, it's Hurston Waldrop, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Frazier Allard, Hayden Birdsong, Leo Jimenez, Tyler Gentry to 499, Brant Herter, Deshaun Kiersey, and Levy Jordan. Nick York to 199, Will Warren and Trevor McDonald to 250, Edgardo Enriquez, Michael Hellman, and Brian King. Michael McGreevy to 150, Samuel Altagiri, and Nick Sogard to 10, plus Ryan Zefferjan to 150. Mason Montgomery, John Kenzie Noel, Cameron Misner, Dylan Cruz to 499, and Samuel Attagiri one more time. All right, appreciate it, folks. We're going to stop and move on to probably Elite Football next. All right, guys, appreciate you. You did sell out the Elite. Flawless timing as always. Well done. Now your next step is to fill Noir while I'm ripping Elite, if we could. I know, a little higher price point, might take a little bit more marination, but man. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's very... I'm trying to think. My brother-in-law is also from Columbus. He lives here in Cleveland now with my sister, but... Westerville North, I think my brother-in-law's from. Yeah, Upper Arlington always had really good high school sports when I was in high school. We ran into them sometimes in the playoffs and football and other things. Hey, no problem, Chris. Appreciate you in the chats and such. Really? That's wild. Sell now. He's hot. He's hot. Price spike. Hey, well, they got the Mets there. They're the Sunday night game against the Mets, I think, right? All right. Ed is leading the charge, guys. We want to see this Noir basketball go so bad. High-end Panini basketball. Look at that filler. I mean, right? Of course, not all these guys have autograph possibilities. Doesn't mean we can't find a big boom amongst those rookies. Wizards do have multiple rookies, right? Jazz in there. Blazers with Klingon. Rockets with Reed Shepard. T-Wolves have Terrence Shannon Jr., and Rob Dillingham rookies plus Anthony Edwards veterans. Lakers hitting everywhere. So it's a loaded filler, guys. 6 to go. But we're gonna take our first look at Elite Football and see where the night takes us. And Jumbo, pick your team 16, getting closer and closer. We might be able to get that. I think we can get that one knocked out tonight. Let's see here. We've got the Nationals are available, so that will be a tough one for a filler. So we're gonna need Nationals to hit the booms. I've been pulling Dylan Cruz like crazy. Take a shot, perhaps. Mariners out there, Yankees out there, Dodgers out there. Take a look. Yes, Kevin and myself both would not like to. Not only would be working for free, we'd be in the hole. As much as I want to see Noir, I don't want to do that. All right, Elite Football. Let me get this going. Fillers first. This is going to be exciting. Always fun to see a new product for the first time. Even though we know what Elite is, but cool to see the 25 stuff for the first time. All right, so Elite Football number 1. All right, so we got our teams, we got our participants, we got our sheet. We're good there. We're good here. We got extra sleeves. All right, folks, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Donruss Elite Football. Pick your team number 1, 6-box, half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab filler spots, get this one across the finish line here on this Sunday. A couple of things to mention, guys. We do have more Elite Football. Not only do we have the back half of this case, which is pick your team number 2, I've got another full case to rip half at a time, numbers 3 and 4, and a third case that has number 5 coming from it. We also have Luminance Football, our 25 football product. Use the code BOOM15 for 15% off all of the Elite and Luminance. Pick your teams before fillers. Very good. All right, in this one, we have filler teams that include the Atlanta Falcons to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. After 5, it's the LA Rams down to the Miami Dolphins. Rams and Dolphins, good. And my participants, I got Matthew, I got Chris and Logan, Adam and Justin, Jeff times 2, Kenneth, Hamilton, and Chris. Double time, last spot, Mojos. Appreciate your closing it out, my man. And thank you all who got in. 3 plus a 4. We're going lucky 7 here to get you one of the 11 filler teams. 7 clicks is what we need. And 7 clicks is what we've got. Logan up top, Jeff at the bottom. Alphabetically by team name, Adam with the Atlanta Hawks. Dang it, once per break now. I've been really good. I haven't done that much lately, but Falcons perhaps is what we meant. Falcons, right city, right different wrong bird. Matthew with the Bears. Chris G, Denver and Houston. For you, we got Logan with the LA Rams. I got Jeff with the Miami Dolphins. Hamilton with Nolan Saints. Kenneth with the Jets. Chris G, Steelers. Justin H, Niners, and Jeff L with the Buccaneers. Very good. Let's go ahead and put the entirety of the Pick Your Team number 1 up on the site for y'all to review. Remember who you picked and refresh how this filler worked out. All right, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I started ripping. We only need half the case. We can still pick our boxes. I'm not worried about it. All right. So what do we have? We've got. All right, we got 4. We got 4, and we got 4 in the middle. We need 6. We need 6. Okay, so we'll start with picking a column of 4, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 here. All right, well, life sometimes helps me out. 5 and 6, so it's going to be the one I started ripping. Worked out that way. Good. All right, so those 4 are in. Then we'll pick a column to get our 2 from. Odds left, evens right. Evens right. So this one's definitely going to be pick your team 2. And then I guess we'll say we'll go like this, and we'll go odds left, evens right for the final 2 boxes. Odds left, evens right. Odds left side. So these 2 will be for us. These 2 will be over here. Let's mark these as PYT2. Patrick on the cover. Again, guys, use that code BOOM15 for 15% off, number 2. Okay, Russ still good on that side. Okay, cool. No, that's mean. That was mean. I was just kidding. Just kidding. Couldn't help it. All right. And then we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Okay. There it is. Box of Elite Football. Looks like we're going to have kid reporters in this one. If anybody wants more, I think Hamilton's in this one. Hamilton will just add to your stack, but if somebody else wants some kid reporters for their youngsters that fill out the code, have a shot at the Super Bowl. That's interesting when the packs. Or no, they are. Why are they? Yeah, they turn different directions at the bottom. Very weird. And nuts. All right, so we want to go be this direction. Okay, very good. There is our 6 boxes out and ready to rock. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And that's all I need to do. Last thing is 2025 Elite Football. Pick your team 1. 6-box half case from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Very good. All right, I'm excited, guys. First look. Good luck. No NIL spot in this one, guys. So if we get any NIL cards of the guys that are still playing collegiately, okay, got you, Mark. Yep. So NIL stuff, we don't have an NIL spot. So if they're still in college, we'll go to the randomizer. If they are on an NFL team, we'll give them out to the NFL team since we have no NIL spot. And we had some guys in my eBay chat, I unconfirmed, but they were saying a lot of these guys are showing up as like NIL looking hits. I don't know, but we'll find out. Hopefully, we'll get all the guys we'll see. But that was a little concerning. But we have no NIL spots. We're all good either way. And yeah, good luck. Let's see what we got here. Elite football. All right. All right. I hate this. No, I'm just. All right, so I probably will not flip back and forth to front to face the base cards. It's going to be in every other bonanza for reasons that. Oh, there's a hit. Oops, oh my god, really? Woosah. Okay. Woosah. All right, first hit of the break going to be Princely U for the Carolina Panthers. 29 out of triple nines on that one. I take it back just so I don't miss a thing. The good news is I'm not in any particular hurry. So, sorry, I don't mean to be annoying. All right, there's a kid reporter. Well, I may have revealed the autograph here. It's going to be turn of the century, Walter Nolan of the Arizona Cardinals. 195 out of 199 on the Walter Nolan. Nice hit there for Arizona. Wade, that is yours. I believe he was their first round selection, like 16th-ish overall. Walter Nolan, Cardinals to 199. I'm going to fact check myself just because I was like, I think that's right. Haha, 16th overall. Is that what I said? Somewhere in there. I was close. I was close if I missed it. But yeah, nice. Good start for us there, Arizona. And next up, Mike Allstott in the red, Tampa Bay, 39 out of 99 on the Allstott. This is Malik Neighbors, living the high life, 58 out of 799 on the Neighbors. And a little Lamar Jackson Aspirations die cut, 87 out of 99, Baltimore Ravens. Joe, this one is yours on the Lamar. Okay. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I'm curious. We had some guys talking about in the chat. So yeah, so that's good that we, have everybody. We got a checklist, right? But we'll have Bomber Chris, Bomber Wayne, and Bomber Russ will be at the National for the weekend, right? Friday through Sunday they'll be mingling and shaking hands, kissing babies, that kind of thing. Our big thing is we are trying to opening our own retail store here in Northeast Ohio. So majority of our time, energy, resources is heading towards that. So going to be a little light on the shows this summer, but once we get that baby up and running, we should have a significant presence, the best that we can. DJ Giddens, 55 out of 75. Indianapolis Colts in the blue. Indy Matthew, that is yours. Here it's Shador Sanders, Cleveland, 242 out of 999s. Who picked up the brownies? Jeff L. did. Yours on the Shador. Everything's still pretty positive coming out of camp about Shador, but I don't know. We shall see. We got so many quarterbacks. Here's a cool one. It's Elitist Cam Ward, Tennessee Titans. Karen, this one is for you. It's 124 out of 199 on the Cam. Brian Thomas Jr., 247 out of 299 for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jaguars to 299 on the Thomas. So the kid reporter cards are always blocking the autographs. In this case, it's going to be Jalen Royals. And I want to be royal. 472 out of 499 Kansas City. Nice hit for Brian R. Brian, yours on the Jalen Royals. Turn of the century autograph. We've got the Elite CD Lamb, 792 out of 799 on the CD. Here we got Justin Herbert, 46 out of 49 in the purple for the LA Chargers. Herbie to 49. Mempiece here, elite coverage of Cooper DeJean of the Philadelphia Eagles. 120 out of 799 on the DeJean. Fly, Eagles fly, and this one is Nestor. DeJean Mem. I don't know if I remember Mems. That's cool. This thing is loaded with hits, to be honest. All right. Always good to see Cam Ward's name in there. And here he is again, Tennessee, in that Tennessee jersey. Love it. 179 out of 999s on the Cam Ward rookie. Tennessee was Karen, I believe it is. Elite deck next of Justin Jefferson of the Vikings. Elite deck 622 out of 799. Guess it's supposed to be like that. How many? What do you guys think? Over, under, number of times I top load those cards upside down face over the course of the next week. It's going to be a lot. Here's Tidal Waves, Charles Haley for the Niners. 103 out of 199. 5-time Super Bowl champ, man. That's a lot of rings. That's awesome. That's crazy cool. Justin H., yours. Here it's Matthew Stafford, 79 out of 99 in the red for the LA Rams. This is a hit bonanza. All right, let's see if this has got another. Oh, if it's no, okay. All right, finishing up box number 1. This is Full Throttle Marvin Mims. 389 out of 799 on the Mims Full Throttle. Chris G, that is you. All right, it's box number 2. Good luck. This is Clell Mullings, 22 out of 999s, Tennessee. I'll stop removing that because it keeps giving away the autograph, which is not that big a deal, but it's annoying me. Turn of the century. I'd rather have the card revealed than the code revealed rather than the card. 45 out of 499. That's Kyle Williams booming for the New England Patriots. Nice hit there for Wade. Congrats, Wade. Patriots, Kyle Williams, rookie. Turn of the century autograph to 499. Here it's Jamar Chase in the purple for the Cincinnati Bengals. 29 out of just 49 on the Chase. This is Mason Graham of the hometown. I'm trying to read the name and was struggling. And then I looked up. I'm like, oh, I know him. That is 1 out of 10. Booming. Oh, the Mason Graham, number 5 overall pick of the hometown Brownies. Jeff, that one is yours. Congrats. We've got Elite Deck, Micah Parsons. Dallas Cowboys, 340 out of 799 on the Parsons. Ooh, what's this here? Good luck. It's Trevor Etienne, rookie. I remember these from last year. I can't think of the name. Let me see if the card code gives it away. No, it doesn't. But a little variation, Trevor Etienne there. Not numbered. Here it's Kenneth Grant, 318 out of 999s for the Miami Dolphins. And the big show here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Elite Deck Orange. 59 out of 199 on the Baker. Tampa Jeff Filler team. This is Vince Wilfork, Tidal Waves, 2012 first team All-Pro, 642 out of 799 on the big man for the Patriots. I feel like this might be an autograph. I think I'm right. Good luck. Turn of the century autograph of Cam Scatterbo. Booming. New York Football Giants on the Cam, 307 out of 499. New York, Troy. Nice hit for you. Congrats. Cam Scatterbo to 499 for us. CeeDee Lamb, High Life for the Cowboys, 468 out of 799. Dallas. Gabe, that's yours. Trey Amos, 21 out of just 35. Short one here for the commander spot. Washington Brett, that is yours. Trey Amos, 21 out of 35. Another cool hit for the Cleveland Browns spot is Joe Thomas. Throwback threads on the Thomas Mem. 183 out of 499. Joe Thomas Browns. Mason Graham there, Cleveland. This is 720 out of 999s. Browns. Browns hitting everywhere. Here it's Field Vision, Jaden Reed of the Green Bay Packers. 30 out of 99 on the Reed. Field Vision. This is Elite Deck, Joe Burrow. All right, I think I've got him down, and I got these in my head to turn them over. You know, Burrow 242 out of 799 on the Elite Deck for the Bengals. Ken Houston up next for the Houston Oilers. 12 out of 75. In the blue on that one. That goes to Tennessee Titans, as it always does. Karen, that one is yours, right? Oilers always go to the Titans. Be a franchise history. It's okay. I mean, let me be quiet until the box is in. But there's a big range of Browns hits we could get. We can use a couple lower numbered hits here, and save some of the big time booms for the back half. We'll see. I'm not giving up yet, but we do have 4 boxes left, so I don't want to get too high and mighty, because we might have all the autographs still left of the Browns guys. We'll see. Jamar Chase, 395 out of 799. The Spellbound. We'll take the A, please, in Chase. Yeah, Juan Soto, 2 bases just hit. Woo! Woo! Great day for me. Great day for me on the books. Let's go. Even did something I almost never ever do. I cashed out a golf bet for profit. Mitchell Evans, Carolina Panther, 68 out of 99 in the red. Mitchell Evans, Carolina. Elite Deck, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. This is 648 out of 799. We've got Full Throttle, Jerry Jeudy. Brownies here. 636 out of 799 on the Jeudy. 20.93 miles per hour. I know I got a little aggravated last year because all the MPHs were the same. Look, I want accurate information. I want 40-yard dash extrapolated over the miles per hour number. I want real data. We're going to take the E, please, now for Chase. 46 out of 49 on the Spellbound Purple for the Bengals. Cincinnati is Scotty B. Congrats. Week 1 Ohio clash between the Bengals and the Browns. Lamar Jackson, Elitists here. 44 out of 199. Evens to 199 on the Lamar. Mason Graham, Cleveland, 510 out of 999s. I will admit there are a lot of Browns hits in this half, but we'll see what happens, right? Autograph here. It's been a Caleb Johnson kind of day for the Pittsburgh Steelers. There he is. Turn of the century autographs. 338 out of 499 on the Caleb. Hey, there you go, Chris G. I know he's a Steeler, but he's a pretty good Steeler to get. Rookie-wise, turn of the century to 499, Caleb Johnson. On the autograph. Rome Dunze, 37 out of 75 in the blue. Bo Nix there, Spellbound, 339 out of 799. X marks the spot on the Knicks. X gonna give it to you. We've got Shador Sanders for the Browns, 130 out of 199. All right, this is getting a little crazy. Shador to 199 Cleveland. That's a nice looking card. The orange does go very well with our Browns jerseys. Here it is Trevor Etienne, rookie for the Carolina Panthers, 93 out of 999s on the Etienne. And that's a turn of the century, Jalen Milroe. Boom! 471 out of 499, Seattle, Christopher P. That boom is yours. So kind of puts the bad, but no disrespect to the eBay guy, but he was like, maybe he was just thought about the Bama jersey, but clearly a Seattle card. So all right, that's kind of a nice relief. See, a guy in my eBay chat mentioned that Milroe, Travis Hunter, Shador Sanders were NIL hits, and I was like, that just seems crazy to me, but he just probably means they're in there. He means they're in their Bama jersey, but not the same. But that's okay. He was just trying to be helpful. So all good and cool to see that. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Congrats. This one is 471 out of 499 on the Milroe. But it got me nervous. I was like, oh no, what are we gonna have people upset that their guys aren't in the squads? Yeah. Here we've got what do we got? We've got, man, these cursive, not my favorites. DJ Giddens, 72 out of 99. Aspirations for the Colts. DJ Giddens. Indianapolis. Matthew, yours. Getting closer and closer, guys, to that jumbo case. Just got some big teams lurking. If you're interested, use the code in the link Russ provided to help us get to filler, if you would. Living the high life, it's C.D. Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys. We got 78 out of 799. Please drink responsibly. And we're going to open to turn of the century, Isaiah Nayer of the San Francisco 49ers. 101 out of 499 here. Justin, filler team for you on the Isaiah Nayer. Here it's more Lamar, Baltimore. Nice short one here. 65 out of 75 in the blue of your multi-time MVP. B More is Joe. Feels like a mem piece, perhaps. Feels like a Derek Stingley mem piece. Full coverage there for the Houston Texans. And I say full, I mean elite coverage. 265 out of 799 elite coverage. Chris, feather team for you on the Stingley Jr. We've got Jalen Noel for the Houston Texans, 564 out of 999s on the Noel. And halfway point here of Elite number 1. We'll take the O in Bowers, Spellbound, 47 out of 799. Remember some of the first breaks I did when I started like doing this consistently, right? And the Elite had all those oranges and die cuts. I I like that they've kind of cleaned it up a bit from the non-numbered oranges and all those crazy die cuts. There's a few still in there, but they're more straightforward. All right, so that's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits in a half, right? 3 boxes of Elite. All right, very good. But the good news is we got another 3 boxes left to go. Let's find some more booms for everybody. Appreciate you jumping in. If you guys want to do more, we got Elite number 2 out there. I got Luminance football. I got Pro Set Metal football. We got Chrome Jumbo also if you're a baseball. We'll do a little baseball. But let's bring the boom here in the next 3 boxes and see where we are at after that. All right, again, I did it. I apologize. Revealed the autograph from the back of the card. Oh, but it's a beautiful booming Travion Henderson Pen Pales autograph. Wow. This one, I mean, the pen, very nice. I mean, that I don't want to put auto pen out there. It's not what it is, but it definitely has one of those cool, has a pretty cool look to it. From national champion from the Ohio State University, it's Travion Henderson. Boom. New England, Wade, have yourself a break. You got a couple teams, right? Feel like just Cardinals and Patriots, but you're doing quite well, right? We got Kyle Williams earlier. You got Travion here. You got the Cardinals first rounder. So good job, Wade. Good picks. Congrats. Travion Pen Pals is yours. Here it's Tyler Warren, Elite Rookie on deck for the Indianapolis Colts. 181 out of 799. We've got Abdul Carter for the New York Giants. 47 out of 49 on the Carter Purple. We're chipping away at that Jumbo PYT, folks. Help us out. Every team that we can get off the board helps us get towards a filler and cross the finish line tonight. And we got plenty of football. We're going to need to rip, some of those PYTs definitely need marination to tomorrow. And I kind of have a mission to, rip as much as I can because we need that. We need to have the national convention breaks up, right? So let's try to get Noir done tonight and that Jumbo done tonight, and then see where we're at. 44 to 799. That's Ty Law, Elite coverage. Another Patriots hit for Wade. Here we've got James Pierce Jr., 259 out of 999s. Atlanta. This is Quinshon Judkins. 399 out of 799 on the Quinshon rookie. Cleveland. Jeff, yours. This is Devontae Adams. Wow, there he is, sporting the Rams jersey. Crazy. 164 out of 799, I believe. The Elite. Devontae Adams. Here it's going to be Cameron Williams, the Philadelphia Eagles. We've got 190 out of 199 on the Cameron Williams. Jaden Daniels there, 617 out of 799. Spellbound. I'd like to take the E, please. Like to buy a vowel. Come on, packs. Don't start getting feisty with me. Cooperate, please. Thank you. We've got Amarion Hampton making an appearance there for the LA Chargers. Been a tough find for me in 25 football so far, but it's still early. 576 out of 999s on the Hampton. And for the Seattle Seahawks, it's Elijah Arroyo, Pen Pals autograph. Another nice looking on-card autograph. Congrats, my man Chris. That is you, Elijah Arroyo. Rookie Pen Pals there, Seattle. Here we've got Michael Penix Jr. for Atlanta. This is 89 out of 199. I apologize. I don't know why I wasn't putting all these awesome hits across the back row, because we're doing pretty darn good on the autographs, I feel like. And don't take it personally if, like, I don't put one of yours on the back row. I'm just grabbing some of the guys, right? But getting a lot of the top rookies around here. Next up, it's Puka Nacua Elitists. That is 646 out of 799. Pretty cool, all white everything on that. Elitist. Puka. Rams should be pretty darn good again, right? No reason they shouldn't be in the mix. Out west, that'll be good. That'll be a good divisional race. I think a lot of people are having a hard time figuring out what the Niners are going to be. Brock Bowers, Spellbound. We'll take the B, please. 16 out of 799. You've got the new look Seahawks with like almost an entirely different team. Starting to say Darnold and, well, not, maybe that's not fair, but quarterback mainly, right? New quarterback. Arizona's just pretty much a year better with Kyler and the youngsters. Yeah, that's a tough division. Aronde Gadsden, the second, 76 out of 199. Although, I don't know, going into the season, there's just not that many teams that I would say are like throwaway teams. Like, they have no chance. Like, there's a couple. Cleveland, for example, but oh, absolutely, yeah. I found a pretty nice, pretty sizable stack of them when I was looking for them for the eBay ones. So yeah, you'll get a nice little chunk. And truthfully, I'll probably just keep sending to you randomly throughout the, as we get them, just because there are a lot of breaks that people don't want them from. So if I see that you're on the table and I got some extra laying around, I'll continually just toss them in your mail day. If you ever want me to stop doing that, just let me know. But I hate they accumulate here on the back area, and they annoy me. So I will send them out as much as I can to you. Living the high life, it's Scary Terry McLaurin. Trying to live a little more of a high life with getting paid by the Commanders, but they're having some negotiation issues. 196 out of 199 on the Scary Terry. And next up, it's going to be Ollie Gordon II for the Miami Dolphins. We've got 106 out of 299 on the Ollie. All right, folks, 2 boxes left. Good luck. There's a lot of kit reporters in these elite ones, comparatively to Luminance. We've got Tyler Shuck of the New Orleans Saints. 93 out of 99. I feel like I've said Nolans so many times that yeah, awesome. Okay. That's awesome. That's so cool to hear. I'm glad you get to share that with your kids. That's what it's all about, man. Appreciate you sharing that. That's fun. Tyler Shuck to 99 there, Saints. Ballpark Treats, the best. Best subset ever created. This is Luke Lachey, 685 out of triple nines on the Lachey Texans. And we've got a boom for the Chicago Bears. Pen Pals autograph of Colston Loveland. On card fire. All right, so just talking out loud here, folks. Right, we've only ripped 3-4 boxes of this product, so this is maybe we just crushed it. Maybe this is just awesome. But all I will say is, if you are trying to just PC for your team and you want your rookies, it really seems like this might be a good product to take on. Very affordable price points. We've got a 15% off code. We've hit what? Milroe, Scatabo, Travion, Caleb Johnson, Kyle Williams, Colston Loveland, first rounder for the Cardinals, Jalen Royals. I mean, very, very strong start is all I'm saying. And if they're going to pack this in like this, we're going to be in good shape. So, again, nothing's guaranteed. Who freaking knows, because it's a very small sample size. But, again, I'm just talking out loud to myself. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is going very well. We're getting a lot of the guys. There's not been almost any throwaway autos, right? So, take it for what it is. Take advantage of that discount code and the price point, and see if you can't find some fun stuff for your squads, or whatever it might be. Plus, if nothing else, you're going to probably get a numbered hit or two, because there's numbered hits galore. This is Najee Harris. I forgot that he's now a Charger. This is 8 out of 99 on the Najee Harris. Oh, give me the guy. Oh, man. Nothing would have made me happier than being a Marion Hampton autograph, because I still have not gotten one from 25 Football yet. 6 out of 799 on the Hampton Elitists. Ooh, first time for me, too, to get turn of the century. Carson Schweschinger of the hometown Browns. 120 out of 499 Cleveland. Jeff, that is yours. Congrats, Carson Schweschinger. Like first pick of the second round, I believe he was. And we had Jordan Hicks retire the first day of training camp, who's going to be supposed to be our starting linebacker. So awesome to see that. And it's hard not to take that personally a little bit, right? Like, what did he see around camp to go, you know what, I just can't do this. I'm done forever, But that does mean that Carson's going to have a pretty clear path to snaps very quickly. To 489 there, Cleveland on the Schweschinger. First time I'm seeing him in 25 Football. I don't think he's in Luminance, so that's cool. Ooh, this is looking nice. That's a little boom on the Jaden. How about 2 out of just 25 in the black on the Jaden Daniels? Nice hit for Washington and Brett. Gotta say, it's Elite showing out pretty good here in our first 6 boxes, right? I got very low complaints. And I've got influential jerseys of J. Stroud, 620 out of 799. Clearly, right, a lot of high numbered hits. That is what it is, right? Just to be fair. 620 to 799 on the jersey piece there of C.J. Stroud. Tyler Warren in his Colts jersey, looking pretty sweet. 358 out of 999. This one, I kind of nice one, like assuming he's gonna wear 84, and kind of get his numbers right. It's supposed to 44, because I don't think they would just go random numbers. All right, behind the Drake May, it's Justin Herbert, Spellbound, Gold, 5 out of 10. I'd like to take the T, please. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Justin Herbert, Gold, 5 out of 10, Spellbound. Boom. Chargers, picked outright by Tom. Oh, congrats, Tom. Next up, it's Kelvin Banks Jr., first rounder of the Nollan Saints. 26 out of 71. I think he was like a top 10 pick. Maybe even the first tackle taken. I got to check that. But Banks to 71, Nollans. Cam Scatterbo, once again, elitists for the Giants. 555 out of 799 on the Scatterbo. This is Elite Deck Brock Purdy, San Francisco. 372 out of 799 on the Purdy. Quinshawn Judkins, Extra Edition 151 out of 199. Brownies. Stacking them up. Here it's full throttle on the Bijan Robinson. 7 out of 199. 007, shaken not stirred on the Bijan. Adam, filler team for you. Tate Ratledge for the Detroit Lions is next. 710 out of 999s on the Tate. Behind the Kid Reporter, it's going to be turn of the century, Xavier Restrepo of the Tennessee Titans. Karen, this one is yours. 422 out of 499. Pride of the U, now Tennessee Titans. Restrepo. Pardon me. Here it's Drake May 32 out of 199. Drake May there, Patriots. I am seeing some packs that have some, condition issues for a lot of the base cards. It's not a huge deal, but figured I'd mention it. Because I gotta be fair, right? I like the autos and stuff we're finding. It's pretty standard that this product does have some condition things with some of the base stuff. Living the high life, it's T. Higgins. T. Higgins, 434 out of 799 for Cincinnati. As we move into our sixth and final box here of Pick Your Team number 1. Let's see real quick. 6 to go in Noir is my closest. All right. I knew I was going to say, this break's going to take me about an hour. And granted, I am top loading the hits as I go, which I could not do, but with nothing filled, there's no point to be crazy quick with it. We'll hang out and hopefully get Noir across the finish line. We got plenty of time, guys, to get more booms going. Just need some help on the Pick Your Teams and the filler. Trevor Etienne here, 202 out of 999s for the Panthers. I've got passing the torch, Deion Sanders, boom, for the Dallas Cowboys. 35 out of 99 on the prime time. That's a pretty cool hit for Dallas and Gabriel. Congrats. Gabe always getting the boys, and gotta imagine that's a nice one there. A little jade and blue film of fob, but I think Deion's where we like. 35 out of 99 on the passing the torch, Deion Sanders. I don't know who he's passing the torch to, but he's passing the torch to somebody. Deion Sanders, Dallas. Chris G wants to see that Noir with Ed. Come on, guys. I know. Big price point, but monster filler. Monster filler on that one. Puka Nacua, 105 out of 199 for the Rams. And the orange on the Puka. And die cut incoming for the Browns is Dylan Sampson. Samsonite. I was way off. 14 out of just 22 on the die cut of Dylan Sampson for Jeff. We've got Elitist, Travis Kelce, Kansas City. 194 out of 799 on the Travis. Yeah, when I was looking through the checklist, I was pleasantly surprised how much Cavs LeBron hit opportunities there are. Emeka Ibuka here, 39 out of 99, Tampa Bay in the red. OHIO on that one. Jeff, filler team for you on the Ibuka. That's Jalen Noel for the Texans, 85 out of 999s on the Noel. We've got Field Vision Tua, Tagovailoa, Miami Dolphins. 148 out of 199 on the Tua. Field Vision. We've got the Elite, Bryce Young, 209 out of 799 on the Bryce. And next up, it's another Boomin' Pen Pals rookie autograph of Tez Johnson. Nice hit for Tampa. Filler team for Jeff. Congrats. Tez Johnson Pen Pals. That's 4 Pen Pals now. God, those look nice too on card. Very good. Purdy. Congrats, Tampa. Well, we've got a redemption here. Kind of intriguing. Wonder if it's like a mystery thing or something. We'll see. All right, good luck, everybody. I've got from 2025, Donruss Elite Football. Yeah. All right. So, guys, similar to what we did with Luminance, right? We're going to have to hold on to these and wait for them to be revealed, at which point we can send them out to the corresponding owner. In this case, it is Mystery Rookie number 5 on the Rookie Redemption. But I do not believe those have been announced, so we will have to wait. Had a feeling that was going to be that. Gonna need a whole separate building for Mystery Redemption organization. Mitchell Evans up next. Carolina Panthers, 70 out of 199 on the Mitchell Evans. Orange. We've got Josh Allen, 556 out of 799. Influential jerseys, Mem. Buffalo. David. We have up next Bo Collins, 640 out of 999s. New York Giants. The Bo Collins. That's a draft day reference for the very few of you who probably are, or for pretty much everyone who probably doesn't get that reference, but. And for the record, I actually hate that movie. But Tidal Waves here for the Rams. It's Matthew Stafford, 2 out of 10. Nice short one there for the Rams. Logan, filler team for you. Stafford to 10. Tidal Waves. This is rookie on deck, Cam Skidabo of the New York Giants. We've got 267 out of 799 on the Cam. Jalen Noel, 3 out of 18 in the red, Houston. Chris G, that's you. Short one on the Jalen Noel rookie. And last one of Donruss Elite Football. Pick your team number 1. Gonna give me a full throttle Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. 610 out of 799. Okay, let's recap here. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with all the numbered stuff first. Quite a few numbered hits, right? All right, Justin Herbert, Noel to 18, Scatterbo and Stafford to 10, Collins, Evans, Bryce Young, Tua, and Jalen Noel. Abuka to 99, Kelsey, Samson to 22, Puka, Trevor Etienne, T. Higgins, Drake May, Tate, Bijan, that is Quinshawn, Brock Purdy, Scatterbo, Calvin Banks to 71, and Herbert to 10, Spellbound. Tyler Warren and Jaden Daniels to 25. You too, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Amarian Hampton to 799. Najee to 99. Luke Lachey and Shuck to 99. Ollie Gordon, Scary Terry, Travis Hunter, and Aronde Gadsden. Brock Bowers and Puka, Penix and Amarian Hampton again. Jaden Daniels and Cameron Williams. Devontae Adams and Quinshawn. James Pierce, Abdul Carter to 49, and Tyler Warren. More numbered hits include Brock Bowers and Jalen Noel, Lamar and CD, DJ Giddens, Etienne, Shador, Bo, Roma Dunze, Jerry Jeudy, and Mason Graham, Lamar and Chase plus Parsons. More numbered hits, Mitchell Evans and Jamar Chase, Ken Houston for the Titans, Joe Burrow and Jaden Reed, Graham and Amos, CD Lamb, Vince Wilfork, Baker, Kenneth Grant, Parsons, Mason Graham, Chase, Cleo Mullings, and Marvin Mims. Last of the numbered hits, Matthew Stafford, Charles Haley, and Jefferson, Cam Ward, Herbert, and CeeDee Lamb. That is Thomas Jr. and Cam Ward again, Shador and Giddens, Lamar, Neighbors, High Life, Allstott, and Princely. Does appear to be a case hit-ish type boom of Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Mem pieces in this one. It's Josh Allen, C.J. Stroud, Ty Law, Derek Stingley Jr., Joe Thomas, and Cooper DeJean. We did have a mystery redemption, mystery rookie number 5 redemption style there. So again, guys, we'll hold on to these and keep them well organized. In the minute that we get these revealed, we'll go through the sheet and give them out to the folks that hit them, right? All right, autographs in this one. We had Tez Johnson, pen pals for Tampa Bay. Turn of the century, Xavier Restrepo to $4.99 for the Titans. We've got Carson Schwarzenegger to $4.99 for the Browns. It is Isaiah Nayer for the Niners to $4.99, as well as Jalen Royals for the Chiefs to $4.99, plus Walter Nolan to $1.99 for the Arizona Cardinals. Autographs in the back row. How about Elijah Arroyo, pen pals autograph for Seattle. I also have pen pals Colston Loveland booming for the Bears. I have turn of the century Kyle Williams to $4.99 for the Patriots, and turn of the century to $4.99 Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the rookie. We've got Jalen Milroe, turn of the century to $4.99 for the Seahawks, and Cam Scatterbo to $4.99 for the New York Giants. I've got Travion Henderson, pen pals autograph for the Patriots, and Deion Sanders passing the torch prime time, 35 out of 99. Dallas on the Deion. All right, folks, very good. We're gonna stop and save. We've got Noir basketball close for next. Although whatever fills next would break next, guys. Noir is into red numbers on the filler. We did go filler now on the jumbo case. If you're interested, Dodgers are in. There is the full list out there if you're interested. Angels also in. My hometown Guardians in. Baltimore in with Kobe Mayo rookies. See a decent amount of Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Okay. Razzle Dazzle. That's funny. The one basketball product, Mosaic Basketball, has Razzle Dazzles. Okay, thank you very much, Mark, for that information. That is good to know. So I actually can call it Razzle Dazzle from moving forward. Okay. That does sound about right. I remember those from last year's product, so that does sound accurate to me. That it's probably like one per case or. All right, gonna hit this social up. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom, hit the social media up, and I will be right back. Let's see what we can do to get some of these fillers down a bit. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, awesome, guys. We're down to 7 in the Chrome Jumbo. Dodgers are the headliner here, but you got some other nice rookie possibilities. Atlanta, Baltimore, Boston, Cleveland, Houston, Angels. Down to 5. Man, you guys want to do some Chrome. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Heck yeah, we're getting this baby done tonight. All right, now give us more time for the Noir to marinate. I love it. Let's go Chrome Baseball Jumbo. PYT number 16 now. 5 filler spots left. It kind of varies depending on how busy we are and what the break schedule is. Typically between 11 and midnight is shutdown time. Sometimes we're ripping, till 1. Sometimes I can't say I usually don't shut down much earlier than 11 o'clock. Just depends on how the night's going, but I'd say about 11:30 to midnight is typically where our last breaks are ending, give or take. But my mantra is if it's filled, I will always rip it, right? I will never sign off with breaks filled ever. So, oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta focus on what's going on here. You guys are filling this thing like crazy people. I love it. Thank you. We are located in beautiful Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio there. Wow, we are sold out. That was one of the fastest filler fills of all time. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. This is Jumbo 16. Yeah. I do represent the land pretty strong. This is Chrome Jumbo number 16. Good. Okay. All right, I am ready to go. Teams, fillers, sheet, case, sleeves, top loaders. Let's bring the boom. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Pick your team number 16. 8 jumbo box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate y'all for jumping in, and for those that got those filler spots, man, you guys were very expedient at filling that one up for me. Appreciate it. I've got Noir Filler, closest to filling for next. We've got 24 Inception Baseball out there, Elite and Luminance as well. If you guys want more for tonight or tomorrow, take a look. In this one, we've got a filler to take care of. First, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the St. Louis Cardinals. 3 is always the base number here at Bomber. We roll the die and add the die roll to the number 3, which dictates the number of clicks in the randoms. 5 plus 3, 8 clicks is what we're doing here on the 12 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, we've got the Minnesota Twins down to the LA Angels. Yeah. What do they have anything interesting to say about it? Twins to Angels is my filler list. It's going to be our bullpen. If we sell, it's going to be our bullpen and probably Carlos Santana. We're never buyers. I was talking to my dad about that today. I'm like, even if we don't sell, we're not buying. We don't buy anybody. Come on. So it's just a matter of we can't trade Cade. Maybe we trade Class A and Santana. I don't think we will because we've won like 9 of 13 or something, and the AL's kind of open on the wild card side, but I don't know if we got it this year. I mean, we can always get hot, but filler participants in this one. I got Jeffrey, got 4. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thomas K, little chat mojo, welcome in. Dallas R, also chat mojo, appreciate you. John R got 3. Thank you, John. Chris G and Nick R, good to see your name in there. Rounding it out. Wow, nice. All right, I just threw the die way to the right. I'm going to have to go to the mini die here because I'm too lazy to go find the die right at this moment. We're going to go 3 plus a 6. 9 clicks to get you one of the 12 filler spots. Max clickage here of 9. This die is so tiny. After 9, it is John R down to Chris G. Very good. Going to add just a little bit of formatting to make it easier to see. And we'll sort this list by alphabetically by city name. It tells me that Dallas has the Arizona Diamondbacks, John R with the Atlanta Braves and the Baltimore Orioles. Thomas, you've got the Boston Red Sox. Nick with the hometown Cleveland Guardians. Jeffrey T with the Houston Astros, and Chris G, LA Angels. Dallas with the LA Dodgers, and John with the Minnesota Twins. Jeffrey T, get around us out with the Giants, the Mariners, and the Cardinals. If they trade Quan, oh God, Lord help me. Angel Martinez, rookie, fire, my man. If we trade Quan, you may never see me wear a Guardians hat again. I'll be honest. That would be devastating. And truthfully, at that point, I will become that curmudgeon fan who wants the owner to sell the team. Because that would be. All right, I'm not gonna even think. I'm gonna put that out of my mind. We trade Quan because he's if you're gonna extend one other player on the whole freaking roster other than Jose Ramirez, it's gotta be Quan. It's gotta be. If you don't extend him and you trade him for prospects, I'm gonna lead the riot, guys. I may be in jail. I mean, what could they would... It would probably be the Dodgers, right? The Dodgers would give us all their prospects for Quan and Class A or something. God. I mean, I didn't let the fact that we traded Aaron Savali like 5 years ago, a half a game out of first place, go for several years. There you go, right? I like it. I like the way you think. I've seen Shawshank Redemption many times. I feel like I could replicate that. I know some people who know some people who rob some people. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, or I'm gonna get like the Quan Superfractor just to make you happy and me cry all at the same time. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. We should do what we did with Andres Jimenez, right? Just backload the heck out of it so that you get to keep him for a couple more years. The total value is still about market value, and then you trade him when the escalators kick in like 2 seasons. It buys you a couple years. It still makes everybody mad, but at least you get your guy for a couple years. We just don't need any more prospects right now. I don't know. God. Haven't been you just try to win ever. Baseball, man. Baseball is not for the faint of heart, I tell you. And if you're Jose Ramirez, who took the most team-friendly deal in the entire league, at some point you gotta throw your weight around a little bit and be like, guys, I gave you like a, I don't know, $100 million discount. Can you put a little bit of that towards literally anyone? I'm not even asking you to go out and sign guys. Just keep your own good player. All right. I'm going to put that out of my mind for right now. And we're going to just focus on the booms. Class A. If they're going to trade Class A, that's the one guy I think you might be able to cut right now when the value is still relatively high before the wheels completely fall off. He's starting to show signs of being human, and you know we have a very good other bullpen arm, so I'd be okay with that. If you're gonna sell Class A, we can still compete this year without him. All right. Yeah, no doubt. All right, guys, we're going to go clean screen here for the break. No, for a while, it was really hard for me with the National League. But I am not, but Chris and Russ will be there. Chris, Wayne, and Russ will be there Friday through Sunday. I'm going to be bringing the boom here. We got tons of stuff to break, and it's just really hard to move the whole operation to on the road and break and come back and do it. So, yeah, I'm going to stay back and do that. But some of the boys will be there for sure. All right, so I think that's pretty much what I got for you. Let me focus. Let me take a deep breath. Woosah, Goose Fraba. We're okay. Life will go on one way or another, right? I watched LeBron come and go. I watched 8 million different Cleveland Indians come and go. If Quan's the next one, I will be okay. But either way, we're gonna focus on having some fun, bringing the boom here in this jumbo case. Dallas, I forgive you for putting me on tilt. And officially what I've got for 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball, pick your team number 16. Full jumbo case from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Appreciate y'all for giving it a shot. And best of luck to you in the break. Very good. All right, Jacob Wilson rookie. Good way to start there for the athletic spot. And then we've got our Chrome up front and Power Players Ohtani to get us started. Conine Refractor. You're good. I said I forgive you. This is Max Fried of the New York Yankees. We've got 97 out of 199. New York. Scotty, Scott, that is yours. Congrats on the Fried. All etched Seager and Spencer Steer. Lindor, Fortune 15. Dylan Dingler, Refractor for the Tigers. An Ohtani base in there. And again, you guys are pretty familiar with Dallas. Keep your Ohtanis for the MVP buyback. Scott, Yankees, keep your Judges for the MVP buyback. But our first hit, going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays. That's a boom. Chandler Simpson, 133 out of 299 Tampa Bay. Ryan, that is a very nice hit for you. Congrats. I'm a big fan of Chandler. He is third in the major leagues in steals, despite the fact that he has not played a full season. He was a late call-up. He got sent down, and that will, again, just to put me on tilt, I had him in fantasy. He was a fantasy godsend for me for steals. They sent him down. I dropped him. He got called back up not that long after, and somebody else grabbed him, so now I don't have him anymore. But that being said, Chandler's a great player. This is like the first, I'm pretty sure this is the first Chandler Simpson autograph I pulled from any of my Chrome breaks. So hard find, awesome hit. Congrats again, Ryan, to 299 Chandler Simpson for you for the Rays. Fantasy baseball does help you keep track of the players too. That's part of the reason I do it. There's a Judge base in there. Robleski rookie. Judge power players. Yastrzemski and Schneemann. Refractor. Schneemann is also a rookie autograph, but he's like a 28-year-old rookie, so we'll take it. But that's looking slick. For the Milwaukee Brewers, Jackson Chourio, 10 out of 10. Boom. Nice. Wow, Milwaukee, John R. You picked him out right, and good pickups, my man. Jackson Chourio, black, 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Mookie and Tatis, Machado, Refractor. Brooks Lee, Fortune 15. Michael Hellman, Refractor. Autograph for the Atlanta Braves is going to be Hurston Waldrep. Rookie hit. John R. got him in the filler. Hurston Waldrep, Atlanta rookie. The autograph number 2 in the box. Kobe Mayo and Zach Wheeler refractor. It's funny, I made a bet before the season. I'm Ellie to lead the league in steals, and I'm lucky I didn't bet more. I thought there's no way Ellie's not going to lead the league in steals, but nah, man. O'Neal Cruz is leading the league, and you got Jose Caballero, I think, also for the Rays is like second. Like Ellie's got less than Jose. He's like 5th. This is wild. Juan Soto for the New York Mets. Great job, Juan. I was ripping the first jumbo pick your team earlier, and I told you I need you to get 2 bases, and 2 bases you did. You're the man. Mets on the Soto. Nelson, that's yours. 145 out of 299. James Wood, Power Players rookie, and there's the man, Jose Ramirez. James Wood, Fortune 15. Ariete refractor. And I guess we should see an autograph here in this last pack, should we not? Good luck. Oh, it's not an autograph, but it is a gold Daniel Schneemann. Starter for us in Cleveland, 2 out of 50 gold Schnee. Guardians. And behind that is our autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Mason Montgomery, 40 out of 499 on the refractor autograph. That is Ryan. Yours. All right, here in box number 2, it's going to be Ryan Mountcastle in the blue, 84 out of 150. I can kind of feel it there, and here there's just the littlest, like, substance on this Mountcastle blue. Could be, I think it'll be pretty easily removed, but maybe not easily, but can be removed with little elbow grease. Their Baltimore filler team for John R. on the Mountcastle to 150. Hosey Power Players, Schwarber Refractor. Judge All Etch, Ben Rice and Brian Reynolds. Next up, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Chase Shugart. 109 out of 150 rookie hit for Thomas on the board for your Bomber career. Chase Shugart, 109 out of 150 for you in the blue. Jacob Wilson insert, Randy Refractor. Tiny base for the Dodgers. Wow, I don't know what is going on today with this Vladimir Guerrero Jr. image variation, but this is the third one. I feel like every Chrome Break I've ripped, I've basically gotten. I hadn't gotten it once before today, and now this is my third. Cool. Brandon M., that is yours. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. image variation is yours. Behind that, it's Carlos Correa of the Twins. John R., filler team for you. 136 out of 250, purple Correa. That's another boom for the Minnesota Twins. John R. Filler team is yours. It's Brooks Lee, 19 out of 299 in the purple. Very nice hit on the Brooks Lee. Class A refractor for the guards. And Brent Rooker here for the Athletics in the blue. We've got 108 out of 150. Looking pretty. Athletics Casey, this one is for you. Brent Rooker to 150. Yamamoto, Future Stars, Vladdy, and Pena refractor. Lugo refractor. And finish it up. Box number 2. Alrighty, you got it, Chris. First, though, I'm going to catch an Edgardo Enriquez of the LA Dodgers. That is Dallas on the rookie autograph. Edgardo Enriquez. Judge. Or Judge. Yellow refractor. All right, next box. Good luck. Dylan Cruz refractor for the Nationals. Ooh, all right. I've got for you a 1 of 1 printing plate. Boom for the Washington Nationals. It's Juan Yepez. Magenta printing plate 1 of 1 going to Scott F. Picked him out right, Scott. Congrats. Nice hit for you. Always cool to see a 1 of 1 plate on the pad. Juan Yepez in this case. 1 of 1 printing plate. Alcantara Power Players. There's Yepez again on the refractor. That's kind of cool. You can see that the plates, you can't see because of the stack, but the plates, you know, the image is backwards on the plate. Blah, blah, blah. It's cool. Cool stuff. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Acuna and Mayo. And nice hit here for the Boston Red Sox. Thomas is Carlos Narvaez. 139 out of 199. The backstop there in Boston. Very nice. Rookie hit to 199 for you. No. I have not created any plates. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a pretty uncommon thing to do, right? Just because it's a plate. But I'm sure they're out there, right? But Freed refractor. I personally have not done much in terms of sending things out to be graded. My collection is almost predominantly, almost all, like 99.9% Cleveland stuff, and the grade is less important to me than the card itself, right? So I'm just a PC Cleveland guy. Pretty simple. I don't do all the like crazy buying, selling, grading, reselling. You know, I'm too busy ripping packs and collecting Cleveland stuff. There's a Brenton Doyle of the Colorado Rockies on the negative fractor. Colorado Morgan, this one is yours. Brenton Doyle. Ooh, that sounds like something Bomber Wayne would say. I like it. Jackson Merrill, all etch. Zagano refractor. And for the Minnesota Twins, it's Deshaun Kiersey. Twins, John R. That one is yours. Congrats. Deshaun Kiersey. Rookie autograph. Twins. Kobe Mayo. Senga refractor. Rhett Lauder refractor for the Reds. Sports card gods, what are you doing to me here? For the hometown Cleveland Guardians, one of the heart and souls of our franchise, it's Stephen Kwan. Booming. 90 out of 199. First time All-Star in 2024. Double his previous career for home runs. Third player in Cleveland history to open with 3 straight seasons of 200 total bases. Oh, so he's historically great. That's good. That's good. Oh, he's from California too. Great. All right. We made it. We made it through the Quan hit. I'm going to let it go. Let it go. All right, we're okay. Need another hit to get my mind off it. Come on. Freddie Freeman and David Festa. Grant McCray, rookie refractor. finish up the box. It's going to be Brent Herter of the Detroit Tigers. Tigers picked in this one by Casey. Casey, Brent Herter for you. Rookie autograph. Skins. All right, so very good. Into box number 4. Hosey. All right, so the same thing that happened on that other card's happening here, right? Where we've just got this little bit of gunk, for lack of a better word. I'm going to put that base card away so I don't spread it to that card. This is Will Warren Purple. So in this case, it's a little bit more defined. Don't you do it, Nick. Don't you do it. 65 out of 250 on the Warren, but yeah, you can see it's streaked right from there to there. I don't know what is going on. We haven't had any of these type of things happen with Chrome, but it's always a tough spot for like a breaker because I want to help clean it, but I also don't want to make it worse. So I'm going to leave that to the Yankees owner, which is Scott. Will Warren to 250. Goldie refractor. Lindor and DJ Herz, Castellanos. And Shea Whitcomb is the rookie autograph for the Houston Astros. 100 out of 499 refractor autograph of Shea. Jeffrey T got them in the filler, them being the Astros, getting also the Shea Whitcomb rookie autograph to 499. There's Ellie and Otani. And Vientos refractor. Corey Seager and Santander. Devin Williams refractor for the Yankees. Up next for the White Sox, it's Yairo Iriarte. 90 out of 199. Whiskey in the gyro, as Chris would say. I like to just say Iriarte. Brace Churio refractor. We've got Alex Garcia, Naylor refractor. Miss you, Josh. Almost cut right past the Troy Taylor autograph for the Seattle Mariners. Base autograph for Jeffrey T in the filler. Troy Taylor. Mariners. Jordan and Hader, Contreras. Just occasionally checking for image variations. And for the LA Dodgers, negative fractor of Blake Schnell. Again, wow, what is going on? All right, I was able to kind of. I got the gunk off the front pretty easily. They got the stupid splotch here. This is. All right, that was a pretty professionally done job. So I was able to clean the Schnell with just kind of rolling it off pretty easily. Hopefully that's all right for you, Dallas. I just didn't seem like good to like just top load it with the gunk in there. I don't know. Do the best I can with this, guys. I don't know what's happening. And then this, I think, is okay. The Adley insert. Let's put that over there for now just to make sure. Brooks Lee and Arenado refractor. Ay, ay, ay. Kobe Mayo rookie. Schwellenbach, Scherzer. No, I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is. Feels like it's like a foreign substance. This one still has a little bit of. It could be. I guess it could be just. It could be just dried glue. I guess that's not. I guess that's not a terrible. I guess I don't know. I didn't even think about what it is, but like that definitely seems likely. David Festa. I just went with gunk. The universal characterization, right? Twins, John R. David Festa rookie autograph is yours. James Wood insert. Todd Fitzgerald refractor. Big time 24 baseball case there. Inception, guys. If anyone wants to take a look, use that code for 10% off. Chasing all kinds of big rookies, depending on what teams are left, but a ton of them are out there. A ton of them are in that product. All right, guys, we did 4 boxes. I got another 4 still to go. Thank you all again for jumping in and hanging out with me on this Sunday night. Chaparro, that seems like a normal card. Okay. Wilson rookie. And nice Glaber here for the Detroit Tigers. The All-Star Glaber Torres. 66 out of 99 in the green for Casey. Nice looking card there. I know. Nowhere to be found right now. But we'll see. To get a pretty nice Quan. Jacob Wilson, Power Players rookie. So I wonder then, will we get Nick Kurtz rookies in like update series then, I wonder? Here's a hit for the Toronto Blue Jays. It is Elvis Martinez. 245 out of 499 on the Martinez. Toronto Brandon, that is yours. Congrats. 245 out of 499. Elvis Martinez. Excuse. Sasaki. There's a Trout refractor for Chris. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. That's a fake out. It's a Paul Skeens Cup card. Cassis and Gallen. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Negative fractor for the Royals. Oh. See, so it's just this little speck there, right? That was that one. All right, I'm just gonna leave it. But again, I think it's pretty easily removable, but something you probably want to take your time with and have the right stuff with you. Bobby Witt, negative fractor there. Yeah, I hate setting it that way, but I think it's still the better option for me to not try to mess with it too much. Oh, sorry guys, this is an unusual situation, but it's only happened on a couple of the negative fractors, really. James Wood rookie, Sasaki refractor. For the Atlanta Braves, that's a nice little boom. And Drake Baldwin, 31 out of 150 on the Drake Baldwin, who is the betting favorite for the National League Rookie of the Year right now, ahead of Jacob Misiorowski. So if you don't know the name Drake Baldwin, get familiar. Catcher for the Atlanta Braves. Could be Rookie of the Year. 31 out of 150, Atlanta. John R., nice one for you. Congrats. Drake Baldwin. In Hop Refractor. Next up, it's Aaron Nola, that nice-looking Phillies jersey. 115 out of 199 in the teal on the Nola. Philadelphia is Joseph S. Cunha, Rafaela, Kerry Carpenter, refractor. Here it's Will Warren for the New York Yankees. Will Warren going to Scott. Congrats, Scott. This one is yours. Will Warren, rookie. Soto, refractor. All right, into our next one. Good luck, everybody. Trying to get Noir Rip for next if we're able. Still working on that filler, but we'll pause my promo to show you an Ultraviolet All-Stars of Francisco Lindor. Man, now, Frankie Lindor has been a Met for a while. You guys remember where he played beforehand? I feel like he came up in a smaller market team, played really good, and just wanted too much money and got traded for some prospects. Oh, that was Cleveland also. And then did you know who we got for that? We got Andres Jimenez. Great trade. Platinum Glove Award winner. Signed to a big... Oh, wait, we traded him for prospects too. You know who we traded him for? Oh, Luis Ortiz, who is now suspended for gambling on his pitches. Sorry. I don't know why I went on that rant tilt, but it sucks being a small market fan. I gotta admit. It sucks. All right. Sorry. Sorry. It's getting squirrely out here. Hopefully you guys are laughing on your sides. Hopefully you're laughing. I would be too. But that's a true story. All right, up next, it's Mookie. All etch for the LA Dodgers in the green. 44 out of 99 on the Mookie. Dodgers Dallas, that is yours. All etch. Judge refractor, nice. Make the ALCS and trade guys off the roster because you don't want to pay them. Not even extending them. Just don't want to pay their existing contract that you signed with them. They backloaded it. They did what I was saying they should do with Quan. They backloaded the. They backloaded. No. Mason Montgomery here, Tampa Bay. Hopefully it's entertaining. Mildly, so. Mason Montgomery, again, his little Peter autograph for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is having a really nice break for Ryan. Congrats. I love that you called it a doobie, too. Good stuff. Ooh, speaking of good stuff, that's a boom for the Athletics. It's Jacob Wilson. Nice hit there. Radiating Rookies short print on the Wilson. Competing with his teammate Nick Kurtz for Rookie of the Year in the American League. Athletics, Casey, nice one for you. Radiating Rookie of Wilson. Tatis and Reagan. Zebby Matthews refractor. Yeah, it's one of the better Tampa Bay Ray breaks I've seen in a minute. Nice looking Machado there for the Padres. 101 out of 299. Machado was getting worked up yesterday, I saw. Some benches clearing things happening there with the Padres. There, Riley and Volpe and Verlander. There's the man, Angel Martinez rookie. Just need a little ink to go with it. But for right now, we got Billy Cook, Pittsburgh Pirates, rookie purple. Pirates in this one. Dallas, that is yours. 188 out of 250 on the Billy. Yamamoto refractor. Kershaw and Chase McDermott. Next up, it's Yoshinobu Yamamoto of the LA Dodgers in the purple. 34 out of 250. To 250 on the Yamamoto. Dallas, that is yours. Very nice. How about a little Ohtani love for you, though, right? Eugenio Suarez for the Diamondbacks. D-backs might be trading Mr. Suarez before the deadline. We shall see. We've got PCA and River Ryan, Greg Jones refractor. Hey, not the guy I was thinking of, but we call him Big Christmas. Jhonkensy Noel Boomin. Okay, you know, you heard me rant and rave and that, but let's have a happy memory, right? Jhonkensy, one of the best baseball memories I got last year in the playoffs. Hit a 2-run home run to tie the game in the playoffs. It was bottom of the ninth, right, down 2, and just blasts a no-doubter against, I think it was against Detroit. Is that Detroit or the Yankees? No, it was the Yankees. It was the Yankees in the ALCS, I think. It's sad that I can't remember specifically which game it was, but awesome memory. He had a 2-run homer to tie it. David Fry had a 2-run homer to win it. It was an awesome. I was there. That was awesome. So, awesome memory. Congrats, Nick. Little Jhonkensy Noel rookie autograph for you. Tanner Bybee refractor, also for the Guardians. And that's why you still are a fan, right? That's why I'm still a fan. Because despite all the things I've been bitching about, still a lot of awesome memories rooting for your squad. Glaber refractor. This is Sean Manaea of the New York Metropolitans. 95 out of 199 on the Manaea. Lubob refractor. Ooh, this looks nice. All etch rookie rush of Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. Skins. Still sitting on that 5 number, guys, in Noir basketball. If anybody's feeling squirrely, want to help me try to work that one down for next, feel free to take a look. Big time teams in the filler. Full case Noir basketball. Pick your team number 1. Trying to get that one knocked out next. Mickey Gasper is my autograph here. 216 out of 250. Thomas, filler team is yours with the Red Sox on the Mickey Gasper. Congrats. A-Rod and Carroll. Albies refractor. Quintara, J-Rod, and Harris. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Aaron Nola there for Philadelphia. Aaron Nola, 92 out of 99 in the green. So again, the Nola has a little bit of that situation there, and it's mildly streaked from here to there. Just being transparent. To 99 there on the Nola. First break mojo, right? I also should mention, generally speaking, while I do bring high energy, I'm not nearly this animated / complaining about anything. It's just random set of circumstances. I blame Dallas, really, but just kidding. I'm usually a much more calm, peaceful guy. At least I like to think so. Here's a Michael Hellman for the Minnesota Twins. John R., that is yours. Congrats. Michael Hellman. Rookie Twins. Contreras Refractor. Merrill and Hooley. This is Deshaun Kiersey of the Minnesota Twins. We got 166 out of 299 on the Kiersey. Another Dylan Cruz. I've got a pretty sizable stack of national rookie inserts over there. Skewball Refractor. Schwellenbach rookie. Kobe Mayo, Fortune 15. And autograph for the Atlanta Braves, it's Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie auto booming for John R. Nice hit for you, John. Schwellenbach rookie. Filler team for the Braves. All right, folks, 8th and final box of your Jumbo Pick Your Team number 16. Good luck. And Samuel Edagiri, first pack autograph here in our last box for the LA Angels. Chris G. I know I've been a little quiet with the Angels, but we got a little something here. Samuel Edagiri, rookie ink. Jordan Refractor. There's no Ohtani inserts. Brian King. This was, I don't know why I thought of this, Russ. I was looking the other day. Do you know the Pirates are above 500 at home this season? That means if you went to every Pirates game, you'd see more wins than losses. That's progress, I think. Brian King there, Houston. Jeffrey, filler team is yours on the Brian King. There's a Hosey Refractor. He'll never leave us. Thank you, Hosey. Home run pitch, bro. Luis Angel Acuna, power players. Bliss, rookie refractor. Yeah, I figured. That's why I just mentioned, and I was like, hey, it's not bad. And some little positives. Pedro Leon here, green, 91 out of 99 on the Leon. Houston, Jeffrey, yours. All etch Ohtani, Seager, Fortune 15. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Morby Refractor for the Marlins. All right, round and third, heading for home here in our Jumbo PYT 16. Appreciate y'all. Guys, really awesome fill on this one. Filler went very quickly, so I appreciate that. Hope you guys had some fun. Apologies for the random outbursts of anger and complaining about the Guardians. It does happen from time to time. You guys are, it's not your first, most of you, not your first time with me, but we'll back pocket that for the future, hopefully. So sorry about that. If nothing else, at least you know that I'm passionate about my squads like y'all are, probably. So at least respect the fan in me. If nothing else, right? Ronel Blanco here for the Houston Astros. Negative fractor there. H-Town. Jeffrey T. Filler. Ronel Blanco. Moki. And Otto Lopez. We've got Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, man, these, I love these inserts, especially the rookie ones. Like, they're just, the color, bright and pretty. Man, very nice. Like those a lot. Gunner goes there. Lockridge and Nacho, rookie refractor. And Cameron Misner there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Ryan. Kind of finishing where we started with a bunch of Rays. But yeah, a lot of Houston in that box too, for sure. Shota, Rutschman, Perez, refractor. And last one. Ooh, nice. And it's going to be Pete Fairbanks, orange, for the Rays. 18 out of 25. Nice short one there on the Fairbanks. Really strong season for Pete this year. Although I'd say, I don't call it a bounce back because it was just kind of a weird year for him last year, but a really strong arm out of the bullpen, right? Closer, I think. Although, you know, it's Tampa, so it's not as defined as other places, but still. Great back end bullpen arm on the Pete. To 25 for Tampa. Gunner, Brooks Lee, Joey Bart, refractor. And that's going to bring us home. All right, so I sleeved up a I don't know. I would say no to Quan and Cade. I think of the three, Class A is the most likely to be traded. It seems like they've communicated to at least some of the media folks in Cleveland that they are not trading this year and that we're just close enough to the wild card to make it count. But a lot can happen between this and the deadline. If we go on a little bit of a losing streak, I do think it'll happen. I think Class A is the name. I don't think you can trade Cade. He's just too good and he's too cheap. Like, it's not like we're paying him in our log, but Class A is high money for both art. So you miss it, Todd. Let me recap and we'll talk more because I don't have a break filled. Let me recap and we'll talk more because we've been actually talking about the Quan thing for most of this break with a few of my rants in between. All right, sleeves. Things I sleeved up. It's Acuna and Wilson, Norby and Mayo, Judge, Sasaki, Mayo, and Cruz. On kind of just the non-numbered stuff I sleeved up. Again, I've got a pile of Wilson and a pile of national stuff over here, too. We got Ronel Blanco, negative fractor. The Ultraviolet All-Stars are Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr., negative fractor, Blake Schnell, and Brenton Doyle as well. We had the image variation of Vladdy Jr. for the Blue Jays. We had numbered hits including Fairbanks, orange to 25, Pedro Leon and Max Fried, Deshaun Kiersey and Aaron Nola, Sean Manaea and Yamamoto, Machado, and Mookie, Nola, Glaber, Iriarte, Warren, Quan, Rooker, Correa, Mountcastle, Schneeman, and Soto. No, you're good. No worries. you're not your bad at all. Autographs. In this one, it is Cameron Misner, Brian King, Samuel Adigiri, Spencer Schwellenbach, Michael Hellman, Mickey Gasper to 250, John Kenzie Noel, Billy Cook, Mason Montgomery, Will Warren, Drake Baldwin to 150 Boomin, and Arelvis Martinez, Blue Jays. We've got David Festa, Troy Taylor, and Shea Whitcomb, Brant Herter, Deshaun Kiersey, Carlos Narvaez to 199, Edgardo Enriquez, Brooks Lee to 299, Booming for the Twins, and Chase Shugart to 150 for the Sox. Mason Montgomery one more time to 499, and Hurston Waldrip, plus a very nice Chandler Simpson to 299 for Tampa. Like that one a lot. Congrats. I think it was Ryan with the Rays. Yep. And then some fun stuff on the back row here. It's Jacob Wilson, radiating rookie, short print for the athletic spot. We've got Jackson Churio in the black, 10 out of 10 for the Brewers. You know, I am going to re-top load this, and this top loader is not my favorite. 10 out of 10 Churio deserves a very pristine top loader. There we go. 10 out of 10 Churio. Good. And the 1 of 1, Juan Yepez, printing plate for the Washington Nationals. All right, very good, folks. Going to stop and see we've got Noir Basketball Filler trying to get across the finish line next. Yeah, Bieber is an interesting one because he's still in rehabbing in the minors right now, and he's only on a 1-year deal. So if you're going to trade for him, you're probably not going to give up very much. And that one, it makes sense in theory, but just the dynamic of he's on the end, is an expiring contract, and he's coming back from injury, it might be tougher. I guess so. Basically, the guys in the chat were saying that the Sunday Night Baseball people were talking about trading Quan. You're very welcome, Thomas. Thank you much for joining in and chatting with us, man. Appreciate it. And I think I may have heard you say you're going to be in the eBay tomorrow with me as well, so that'll be fun. Appreciate it. And well, we can certainly talk more then. And I'm sure I'll be in a little more chipper mood, but it's all good. 5 to go, guys. Chris wants to see it. Ed wants to see it. I want to see it. The whole world wants to see Noir number 1. I need 5 folks to grab a spot. I know the price point is big, so only if you've got it. But if you got it and you want to take a shot, the filler is pretty loaded up. Ricochet in the Hawks, Reed Shepard in the Rockets, the Lakers with LeBron. T-Wolves have Dillingham, Shannon Jr., and Anthony Edwards. You got Klingon, you got Castle, you got Collier, you got the 3 Wizards rookies with Sarr, George, and Bub. We start at 6 o'clock, so depending on what you break you're in, 6 o'clock is going to be the Topps Chrome Hobby, 6:25 is going to be the Topps Chrome Delight, and 6:45 is going to be the Luminance tomorrow. Yep. The Quan thing would surprise me. I want to look at what his contract is, but yeah, see, why would we do that? We're not that far out. I will be very mad if I had not heard much about us trading him until the guys mentioned in the chat. So I would think, to me, it's Class A. Class A is the one that they probably should trade, to be honest. You could just see it. He's not the guy he was even last year. He's kind of worked through some early season issues, and he'd still be valuable to a playoff team, but with what, we just don't want to pay him that, and we could get some prospects. That would be the one guy I would say makes sense. Plus, you got Cade, who is good, probably is a better arm at this point than Class A is. Now, they love using Cade in the highest leverage non-save spot at the late games, which is very, very valuable. So it will kind of hurt us from that standpoint. But our bullpen's pretty solid overall. So, I love to just, keep our team and try to make the playoffs. But it's, you got to do what you got to do, I suppose. No, dude, our offense stinks. I mean, we've got prospects galore, but whether they're, I mean, Chase DeLauder was our first round pick. He's an outfielder, but he's already hurt again. He's out 6 to 8 weeks or something. He's been hurt more than he's played. I mean, it's all minor league guys, right? I mean, our right field spot is like probably 28th or 29th in offensive production out of 30. So we already are missing a one corner outfield spot. Kwan's like the only stability guy we've got. Carlos Santana would be the other guy that we would trade, I would think. Right? He's on a 1-year deal. He's at the end of his career. He's a big fan favorite, but I could see him. I don't see us trading Kwan, and I would say no. I do not think we have the bats to replace him. Our lineup stinks. It's Kwan and Jose and the funky bunch behind that. Like realistically, Manzardo's shown some pop. Angel Martinez has shown some ability to get on base, but we need Kwan. He's a Gold Glover. He's an All-Star. You got to keep your freaking a couple of your good players. Plus, I want to do. I don't know. I think we again. If we really don't want to do the thing, just do what they did with Andres Jimenez. Just pay him what he wants and backload the crap out of the contract so that we only have to owe him like $10 million for the first couple of years, and then when the escalators kick up, then you can trade him and still get probably great value because it's still Steven Kwan, right? It's basically what they did with Jimenez. So now Jimenez had kind of a down year, which hurt his value, but still, I mean, they didn't want to pay him. I don't know. I mean, I'll be sad. He's our only other all-star level player in the field. Nobody else is really close. We'll see what happens with Bazana, but he's been hurt most of the year, unfortunately. He's back now. He's playing in the Double-A, but all right, guys. What do we got time-wise here? 11:15. So we're looking at personal box rips and Noir basketball filler are pretty much where we've got possibilities here. The rest of these pick your team's going to need some marination overnight. Obviously, Noir has been a little bit slow to fill since we've been on a filler since middle of the day on Friday, and it's just it's being a slow go. So I'm live again tomorrow, so I'm not going to stick around forever. That being said, I'd love to get this knocked out. I've got good energy. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but that's why I'm okay with trading like Class A or even Carlos Santana. But trading our 24-year-old star outfielder because we're not that good this year, a year removed from the ALCS, is not a strategy that I'm on board with. I'm just not. I don't, because again, what you're just getting more prospects that are maybes. Like, we know Kwan is very good, and if we've got him in control for 2 more seasons, hard pass. I won't keep Kwan. We can trade the other guys. Trade Class A, trade Santana. You can trade Bieber if you wanted to, if someone would take him, but the AL's not good, man. I know this is the Cleveland fan me, but the AL's not good. We made the ALCS last year with about the same roster. We could get hot. We could sneak in. Right, we could do it. Our bullpen's better than almost everybody else's bullpen. We've got some starting pitching that's not bad. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with that. I think the Class A is the easy one. I think Carlos Santana. I think we're blocking Kyle Manzaro from more at-bats for reasons that I don't understand. So, trade Santana. Switch hitter. It's a good defensive first baseman. It is a fan talking, for sure. I don't know. Who scares you in the American League, really? The best record in the league is the Detroit Tigers. And yeah, Skubal is a brutally tough Game 1 starter, but guess what? We beat the Tigers in the playoffs last year. We've seen that. We beat him in Game 5 to go win or go home. So they don't scare me. They don't. New York Yankees? They're good. They're not even winning their division though. It's the Blue Jays. I mean, these are all good teams. I'm not talking trash about them, but don't scare me. There's no Dodgers. There's no Brewer. There's no juggernaut in the American League, in my opinion. Give my guys a shot to make something crazy happen, right? Why not us? There's a lot of baseball left. We could do it. Or you can hedge. Again, I'm okay with trading Class A and Santana because I still think we can win without them. You can't if you trade Cade or Quan, we're done, and the fans will riot. The fans will be so crushed if they trade Quan after going to the ALCS, trading Naylor, trading Jimenez. It'll be a rough sell for Mr. Dolan. Cheap son of a. All right. you know I do. You know I'm greedy. I want to give me all the. I just want to compete. If my team's not good enough, fine. Just don't sell us. Don't sell us out our chances. You know. That would be fire, though. I know if the NFL was not in there. Besides, that's the thing, right? I want the Guardians got to get us deep into the fall because I need the Cavs. I got to get to Cavs season because the Browns. I mean, Ohio State will be awesome still, but the Browns season is going to be a little rough. Little rough. Yeah, you don't. There's not a baseball team that you root for, huh? I guess what everybody in your part of the country pretty much roots for the Braves, right? Oh, you're out. See you, man. Yeah. So I said I thought most of those folks were probably Braves fans, but I wasn't sure. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. See you, dude. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Chris. Let me go grab that from you. What, or Russell sent it to me. I can look it up too. Hold on. Let's see here. 5 tops. What up, Wayne? All right. Very good. Good luck, man. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now a personal box break of 2024 Topps Allen and Ginter baseball from my main man, Chris. If you want to be like Chris and do a personal box break, you can find them here at BomberBreaks.com under our personal box break section. They are organized by sport and by year. We can always send them to you sealed, but so much more fun to let me rip it for you live and bring the boom. Thank you so much, Chris, for giving it a shot, and best of luck to you here. Looking for any three of these: autograph cards, relic cards, printing plates, rip cards, and book cards. Busy day for Bomber Wayne. I like it. Ooh, a little box loader. Starting your national convention preparations or doing mosaic stuff? What were you you're twerking on there? All right, so let's get this focus where we want it. All right, let's start with the box topper. It's gonna be Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle there. That's right, doesn't work in the card sleeve. But there on the box topper. All right, good luck. Oh, all the fun Ginter stuff. He's a good dog. Zardo rookies in this year, that's right. Ruth Mini. Salt Lake and Turin. Wyatt Langford rookie. That's true. Nice. There's a holiday rookie. I'll kind of put some of those key rookies together here to just leave a little tiny. Here it's going to be Williams, as in, was that Billy? It is Billy Williams. It's got that fun Italian name to this subset, but I'm drawing a blank. And the good old Oregon Zoo Bobcats X-Ray. Still, I think one of the most wild things they ever put in Ginter. Caminero rookie. Ooh, rub this card. Enjoy the aroma. Fresh pine. I will leave the rubbing to you, sir. I'm going to put it in a top load so it's nice and sealed and you get that fresh evergreen smell. Hopefully, you get that baby in the mail day. That's funny. You just said that. They're wild. I don't even know what to make of them. That's so funny that you said that. Gavin Williams rookie. And for the New York Yankees, it's gonna be shortstop number 2, Derek Jeter number 2. Little game used memorabilia booming on the Jeter. That's pretty cool. Derek Jeter, shortstop, New York Mem. Awesome. Poutine and Sweet Bee. Mini making a run for it there. Austin Wells rookie. Hooley rookie. Vegas and nope, not saying that. Puckett, we'll say for now. Victor Scott rookie. Jazz Chrome. There's a good dog. mini. Berlin and London duel. Ellie rookie. Westberg rookie. Mama Mookie on the chrome. The humble Italian B. Judge. Texas. And Richmond Windover. Dome there. And Hickory here. Got a lot of doggos in this one, Chris. Ooh, got another X-ray for you. Rafaela rookie. And that's going to be more Yankees. It's Giancarlo Stanton on the mem. Game used memorabilia on the Giancarlo Stanton. Couple of Yankees so far. Cal Mini. We got Jones, we got White, we got Shota rookie. Black border Greg Antonito. Paper Wasp. Corn dog. Heston Chrome rookie. And the Humboldt Penguin. Minneapolis and Santiago, Chile. Matos rookie. Willie Stargell here. Lofton rookie. Rufus. They are. Wyatt Langford rookie. Colt Keith rookie. And Salvador Perez. Man, sorry, Chris. Triple mems. A couple Yankees, though. I mean, game used Jeter mem, kind of cool, but I know we were hoping for big 24 rookie auto or celebrity auto or something. Oh, man. Perez game used mem there. Shouldn't do 3 mems in a box. Come on. Jaden. Ed says he would check the mini backs. All right, we can do that. So we got a couple Ginterbacks amongst the minis. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, I remember these from. Fortunately, all of ours have numbers. All right, so we had, I kind of just grabbed some of the top rookies here just for your info. I'm going to put a big thick sleeve and put them in top loader for these. Jaden, Langford, Imanago, Westberg, Ellie, Lee, Gavin, Caminero, and Holiday. We had, your box topper was the Mantle. We've got Stargell and Williams. There, you got the Evergreen, Scratch and Sniff. And then Mem Pieces, Salvi Perez, Giancarlo Stanton, Derek Jeter. All right, thanks, Chris. Appreciate you. Yeah, I remember because they wouldn't even communicate that very well. Like I remember when Ginter first came out, and it was like, yeah, and it has to be a non-existent thing. It's honestly dumb. Like as a breaker, obviously I'm biased towards that, but yeah, it's a real tough. It's a tough find, and I just like, oh great, it's to 50 that just doesn't have a number on it. Right? You're welcome, Chris. Thank you for taking a shot, man. Oh gosh, all right, guys. Well. If anybody else wants a personal box, or if anybody's looking at personal boxes, just let me know in the chat. I'm not trying to close down the stream on anybody. Happy to rip any personals that you guys would like. But as far as this Noir goes, I think we're going to need to marinate it for one more night, guys. One more night, and hopefully Monday boomage on the Noir. Red numbers. Yeah. So that's probably what we're looking at. Again, I'll give anybody a minute who wants to pop in if you want to do a personal. But otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. We'll be back at it at 6 o'clock tomorrow. We've got Elite Noir Luminance PYT is going to be the main feature. Got Chrome Box, got the Pro Set Metal, got the jerseys. Then it's just nothing but National Convention boomies. And we're going to keep adding more, I think, as the week goes on, and as we clear off some of these breaks from the site. So that's kind of the plan, and that's hopefully what we'll do tomorrow with at least get one award done, and maybe I would encourage people to take a look at Elite. The price points are very affordable, and my first half was fire. We just pulled a lot of the main rookies. So take a look there. If you're bullish because of the good first half, you want to skip 2, you can get teams in 3 or 4 or 5. Right? Luminance is out there as well. So that's kind of the plan, but appreciate it, guys. All right, guys. That's going to do it for our Sunday night stream. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock for more boomage. Have a great start to your week. Take care. All right. Peace.